What is it? You're scaring me.
Where do I go again?
I'm going to miss you.
Hello, everyone.
Okay.
Welcome to
My
Zai
name is
Tulie.
Markiplier.
Kenny is
Hey.
drunk and is bullying me.
Why,
Do
hello
something
everybody, my
about
name
it.
is Markiplier.
Hello, everybody. My name
Kenny is allegedly
Ew.
drunk. Allegedly.
Yes, you
Uh,
read the title right. Today we're playing a game called Chair Fucking Simulator.
That was
No.
a good one.
That was so real sad.
Welcome everyone. My name is Tulie, and here are my friends. We're
The
actually
last
in a
2
Discord
minutes
call.
we're not
Hey,
real.
friend.
Forget about all of
We're
it.
not real.
Yeah, no.
Damn it, I should have the Back to the Future sound effect, like, on my soundboard.
We're going back in time
To the first Thanksgiving to get turkeys off the
turkeys
menu.
off
Emerald
the menu.
No, I saw a clip from that today, earlier.
That's right. We're going back in time.
But yeah, chat.
Maybe, like,
Technically,
a
I am
centenary.
doing art. The thing is that I cannot show any of it because
No, you should show
You
my
could
Path
show-
of Exile.
You could show my Jet Set Radio gameplay.
Or my Path of Exile.
Okay, so what do you want? Heroin
That's
or
too much
orange
shit of
juice?
exile, dude.
Isn't that technically double dipping? Because like,
One is more
Orange juice?
addicting.
and
Me when I inject heroin into my orange juice.
Yes.
Oh man, don't
Put
ruin
drugs
orange
in your
juice, man.
oranges and see how it does nothing. They're
See how
safe.
it does nothing? They're both the same.
I am an orange.
Bro, I love orange juice.
I am an orange.
I
I am a surgeon. I'm a surgeon.
I am an orange.
I am
Dr.
an
Han.
orange.
More like Dr. Heine. That was a very mature response.
You know,
Huh?
oh fake. You're
What?
not a
Doc-
good doctor.
Okay.
He's
Why
not
would
a
I be a good doctor? I'm
You
a
know what,
pretty
I,
good.
I
Invincible
actually
title
liked that
card.
show when it was out.
You're not a
Wait,
good
wait.
doctor, you moron.
Are you sure?
I think The Good Doctor was a good show.
Are you sure?
I'd die on that.
I fucking hate him. He's so
Where
do I
fucking
go?
annoying.
Who do you
No,
hate?
you can't do that. You
Ted
must
too.
do this.
You're different. I don't like you.
He sounds so fucking monotonous. Like, it's not even like in a good way.
Okay, hold on.
I don't feel good
alright.
about myself
Guys,
when
do
I
you
see
want
him.
to see Path of Exile gameplay
I also
or
have
Jet Set?
Or
art.
Jet Set Radio running on real hardware.
I also have art.
I mean, I got
I
real
fell.
hardware.
Because I'm also technically showing art. Again, the problem is I really.
Are you
like,
doing a poll?
I don't know how to do a poll. How do I do a poll?
Han.
Me when I'm pansexual or something.
Hold on. Do I?
Me
Oh,
when
hold
I
on.
enjoy
Wait.
polls or like a
I got
circle or
it.
something.
Me when I like polls too much. How do I do a poll?
Oh, what is it called again?
Me
If
when
it's
I
hollowed
like
out,
them
then
and
that's
I
easy.
like polls.
I mean, what is the game called again?
Also,
Jet
it's
Set
technically
Radio.
law, so that works.
Jet Grind Radio, technically, but like no one calls it by that name because that's stupid.
I have never
a
heard
stupid
that
name.
in my life.
There we go.
It's called Jet Grind Radio, technically, but
There you go, Mango. You making out
it's
with
also a clunky ass
you
pile of
pervert,
garbage half the
you
time. But
pervert.
like, I still
thank
like
you.
it.
But yeah,
This
just.
is really sweet, actually.
But yeah, just like
making
showcasing
out with your
because
boyfriend,
again,
pervert.
unfortunately, I cannot
Yeah, the
show
pervert.
any of what I am
Pervert.
working on. I would
What
love
is it on
to. I
fucking
would love
art?
That's
to.
always the
But like
fucking
this
hell.
thing has cheeks, and
Me too.
I mean, that wasn't that model that got you, man.
well, no, not.
I'm trying to
this
figure out
one.
where the hell I'm supposed to go because I forgot.
Oh no, it's not this
Anyways,
model.
I started the poll.
Okay.
started the poll. Me when
The
I'm
full
the
vote.
Dragon Warrior.
I'm sorry. There are 3
Dragon
votes
Warrior.
for Path of Exile.
Zap, is that you and your
Nice.
2 alternate accounts?
No, I got one alternate.
No.
Also,
Logging out actively.
At least you're honest about it.
okay. So now, all right. So now it has been decided path of exile. Okay.
Path of
Alright, fair enough.
Shit.
So
Yeah.
fucking
Those
boring.
people have
I've never
spoken.
actually seen
Yeah.
Path of Exile.
Yeah, no,
made
people
play,
have
only
spoken.
the fucking connect the dots skill tree.
Like, bro, what the fuck
The
is
fucking
that skill tree, by the
astrology
way?
constellations
That is such an
ass.
Why are you
fucking
taking that
skill
shit, bro?
tree.
Bro,
Yeah,
this
it's
go.
Like a big dipper in my skill tree.
I don't
I'm
care
gonna
what anyone
fucking
said.
cry.
The steel tree is
What
good.
is this skill tree? Like,
Hold on,
what
wait.
is
I'm sorry.
this?
I
Zap,
am
you're
just
not-
Zap,
dogpiling
you're
on it
not
because I
show-
just think it's funny too.
Zap, how am I supposed to
What is
show
this
your
thing?
gameplay if you're not sharing it? You're not streaming it.
Yeah, because we're not gonna show your stream, dipshit.
Yo. Okay.
There we go.
What?
There we
Oh,
go.
no.
There we go. Okay, now I have it in an
God.
open window. Okay, and now I just need to go in. Whoa. Okay.
If you're going in
not that
right
bad.
now, leave
Okay.
a like.
But yeah, sorry guys. I have
You're going
to.
in.
I have to take this precaution because
Post
Twitch.
caution.
Twitch. Like otherwise, I would love to not have
Bingo,
to
can I
go
give you
through so
fishnet?
many precautions, but
What?
there
Can
we
I
go.
give you fishnet?
Alright,
I mean, I got those, so
properties, okay.
Sure.
Okay, so that's a yes.
Yeah, sure is a yes. Kitty. Do you
Just
words?
making sure.
Yeah, I switched characters to Gum because I think she's probably gonna be better at graffitiing and
Gumming.
not. Well, what?
Okay, there we go.
I can already
okay.
feel that she's faster.
Okay.
Ow.
when
Let
I'm
me.
Luigi.
All right. Wait, which one?
Mario.
Fucking
One
plumber.
what?
Nothing. Don't worry.
Luigi Mario.
Yeah, Luigi
Yes.
Mario. Okay.
Mamma mia, mamma
Mario
mia.
Mangione.
Mario. Luigi Leota.
Okay. All right.
Says hello.
So Xanthos, you gave some feedback
Can you
on
guess what my favorite color is?
the
What?
face in terms of.
Mario's favorite color is red. This is
Well, I'm gonna recite the facts to you
Daisy's is
wrong.
purple.
He's about
I
to
like
take
purple
you
too.
back to
but Can
the
you guess what
past.
mine is?
We should probably let
Sure,
Tulie get the
loud as shit.
feedback that she needs for from Xanthos.
Yeah. Is the feedback based on like the shading of the face? I'm guessing, or is it the shape of the face?
Partially the shape. If you look closely, it looks kind of bumpy. Like you see indentations here and there.
Hold on.
So rotate the face slightly to where it's facing you.
Oh, you
Yeah,
mean like
see
right
it
here?
Well,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on both sides. Yeah.
Okay. I can see that. Alright, let me go ahead and just in case, I am going to save incremental.
Why do you guys
Okey
hate
dokey.
this game so much? This is actually a really fun game.
Path of Piss.
Oh, it's probably fun. I like.
Yes,
Look, hold on. All right, and then.
I'm not having a whole lot of fun right now, but that's because I'm just doing one of those missions that's like kind of tedious. Although
Not
I was
good at
having a lot
jamming
less
radio
fun
set.
earlier, so
All right, let me go ahead.
this is an improvement over that. It was just those get behind the people and tag them missions. Those suck.
Fireball, bitch.
Me when I'm a wizard.
I guess.
And then.
Yeah,
they do that.
Listen
Did you
here,
know
you
that?
little shit. I don't care we're in a small room. I said cast fireball!
Yeah.
Jeez, please calm down, my
I
good.
said double down! Okay, whatever you say, my lord. God damn it!
Pick number 3, Milo.
Sorry, that was a reference to a 2008 joke book where God instructs a guy to spend all of his life savings on blackjack, and God tells him to make a bad bet and he loses.
Yeah.
Then.
But I don't wanna.
2008 joke books are... they exist.
Good year.
See,
No,
the joke
no.
is you should have religion.
No, that. Oh, Nyla, hi. How you doing, Nyla? Welcome. All right. Okay? Is speech chat just broken at this point? Because I think it might actually be broken, because it has not been
No,
working.
it works for me.
Yeah, no, it's not been working. Okay, you're doing good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Why is speech chat not working? All right. Resume. All right. Test.
Nilanomo.
Test.
I think I'm getting a little too fruity.
Test. Test.
Fruity?
I think.
Too fruity? You and I lie.
Shit.
Oh.
Oh
Tulie.
my.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Well, I think I understand why
Me when
the
I'm-
song
the egg from Freebirds.
pulled in another voice. So I have the language, how I configure the language. There's a masculine and a feminine style of speaking. I wonder if it picked up on that. And
Maybe.
some of the words I put in there are in the feminine tense.
Ah. Okay.
And some of them
Also.
are in the masculine.
Also, is this slightly better in terms of like the face? Don't look at the. All right. Like in terms of smoothness.
Yeah, don't look at the face. The face is ugly.
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure. Alright. Okay. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing much better. Yeah. Alright, and then.
I'm glad, because you're a wonderful person.
Oh, thank you. So are you. Yeah, no,
I
like
should
not.
get rubber caps for my
Yeah,
joystick.
Nyla just
And
like
I would fucking
is
gay
in
as
our
well.
chat, and he's doing excellent. So yeah, for those of
What?
you who don't know, hello everyone. My
Okay.
name is Tulie. Welcome, welcome. I am
What
doing
I'm
a
making
live
here.
stream, doing
Oh, yeah.
art. However, I'm also showcasing my friend Zap's stream as well. The reason being because there are portions when I have
My
to.
game is good.
Wow. There are
Your game is
portions.
not fucking good, you little fucking.
I
Nah, it's a
actually
good
have to cover some aspects of the model, because previously Twitch had a temporary suspension on me,
Previously on Dragon Ball Z.
because of some anatomical features of butt cheeks, which, by the way, absolutely
Anatomical features of butt cheeks.
Yeah, which by the
Yes.
way actually
That was the
confused-
most eloquent way you could have put that.
How to draw ass cheeks scholastic book fair.
Objects that I've drawn.
Well, no, I mean,
Ah,
I don't know.
Man.
It kind of confuses me because it's like I'm not trying to be pedantic about it, but why
nah,
is
they barely gave any explanation.
Oh, yeah, no,
Like,
they didn't give-
Anatomical references are banned, even if they showcase no nudity.
that's the thing? It
If they show
technically
ass, banned.
well, okay, maybe that's the
Don't
thing
worry.
that
Oh, you can
confuses
jiggy
me.
your ass on camera though.
Well, that's kind of the thing that confuses me though, is that like it was a base mesh.
you get banned.
Well, the
They
thing
get
is that it was
disappointed
a,
if it's not real.
Exactly. What the hell? This is a drone. I can't jerk off to this.
well,
You
I,
actively
There's a
do
lot
so.
of people do.
No, that's the Twitch staff that's saying that, not me.
I think what
It
was
is
just
typed in
kind
right
of confusing for me is the fact that
Mando,
hey,
how do you feel about this drawing I made?
Let me have a look, see.
but yeah, what kind of confuses me though is like it was a base
This is
mesh
taking
with
forever.
like again, it was just butt cheeks, and the problem is that you can see butt cheeks on. Okay, I'm not trying to get any other game like suspended or canceled or anything like that, but you could literally go on Steam and purchase a game called Disney Dreamlight, and there are the game has like little mannequins that you can dress up, and they have butt cheeks.
but it's a massive corporation and we don't want to piss them off.
They have
So we're
mannequins have
just
butt
going to
cheeks
let
in the
them-
real world. Like
We're
the-
just going to let them stream
Tilly,
the
do you
game
think
that
Jeff
has
Bezos
mannequin
makes
butt
any
cheeks
sense?
in it.
Jeff
Oh.
Basil.
Does Jeff
Basil.
So-
Jeff Basil from The Annoying Orange.
So yeah,
Yeah.
it admittedly.
Is that actually his name?
No. His name is Jeff
Yeah, he's
Bezos.
there.
But yeah,
He is an annoying
I have to
voice.
be a bit careful with where I rotate my camera and all that.
I
And
know.
I have this
What?
gameplay as
I
a
did.
precautionary measure because
I
Because it's
That's
cool.
Swell.
Yeah, normally it would be my gameplay of an Alan Wake game, but I'm not feeling up to it right now, mainly because I had work today.
Oh,
yeah. Again,
Yeah, my
I
game's
Still
cool.
not found
I don't want to get myself like I would love to showcase the
What?
model because like I mean
This is
I
loud
can,
ass bug outside
like the
my
face
house.
like absolutely cute, like cute as a button. Like I even put like effort into the eyes. It's kind of like cute as well.
Wait, you put
Yeah,
effort
but it's
into
the
your
character's
artwork?
it's the character's ass that gets you banned.
Yeah, and
Yes.
again, I really
Not because it's
What?
like not because it's exaggerated in any way, shape, or form. It's just because it's there.
Real.
I think
Oh,
like,
good
You're there
heavens.
and you're a problem.
I don't know. I don't think I will ever forgive. Like, okay, I don't wish any ill on anybody, but there was this one particular streamer who like made everything. Like, actually, two streamers that made what could have been an
Say
amazing
creatures of scenario.
time for art streams on Twitch. They actively made things
I don't-
worse.
I don't really think that it was like just a couple of streamers in particular. Everybody was exploiting the new rules as much as possible.
Really?
I saw people showcasing
I
actual pornographic content they were working on while claiming that it was
those forum
artistic
artists
nudity.
was going crazy, man. You had Derpshin going on there. The guy that made the Mine and Dash, man. Oh my god.
That's awful. No, I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean,
but people were actually showcasing pornography they were working on and calling
there
it
was a lot of
artistic
furry
nudity.
shit.
What?
I
Yeah,
wasn't
mainly
even
the
going to bring
furries.
up furry shit because that's not the stuff that I saw.
Yeah, no.
Oh, most of it was furry that was going around.
What do you mean most of it?
No, it wasn't.
Most of it
it
was
was
human.
furry,
The
yeah.
furry stuff didn't really get touched that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, listen, I was there.
Fool.
I was there. Before time had a name.
Long before time had a name, I saw all of the furry Twitch streamers making pornography on their Twitch streams the second, the actual nanosecond, they started to introduce the artistic nudity policy.
It was goddamn impressive. I'm not gonna lie, man. They were fast as shit.
Oh, also, Xanthos, what do you think of the tail in terms of shape? Let me know, like, what are some tweaks that you feel
Ooh,
like
that's
need?
right.
No, I got a hot take actually.
So
if
overall,
Twitch,
I enjoyed the.
So is
Yeah,
actively
Twitch-
getting, Tulie's actively getting feedback. It's best to stay silent.
Let's see
Oh.
where. I'm gonna send you a photo
Okay.
that it's something that I did with my current avatar with the Unity. Yes.
Okay.
My brain felt there for a second. My apologies.
Yes, please. Send me that
Flood.
plug.
so
Okay.
hear me out. If
So-
Twitch allowed nudity, I don't even think it's gonna be that bad.
Let's see how. So
They did, and
that
the
Yeah, no,
nanosecond that it
Yeah, no, if
happened,
they kept it, I don't think it was bad.
closer to
I
the
didn't mind it.
What?
and
it's a
Hold on.
13 plus platform.
Oh,
Perfect.
I mean, I feel like that would make Twitch a bit
Also,
different.
Tulie's
if
still
they
getting
upped the
feedback.
age.
Silence.
Shut
Oh.
your yap.
also, okay.
literally
So,
shut the fuck up.
Rebecca.
so you want this specific shape?
more or less. I mean, artistic creativity does still matter to me. But right now, as of right now, it just looks like it, just up there.
Because you probably want the tail. Okay. Actually, I can do something interesting. Let me go ahead, save the image, and then. Oh no. Yeah. Let me not do it like that. Hold on. Let me go ahead. All right. And then I will go in here. Okay. Then I think I know what I can do in order to make this better with the reference. Okay. Then insert reference. Alright, and then find, what was it? Yeah, there we go. And then size that image down roughly into the shape that it should be. Right. Because it seems like you want something kind of more, like, less tipped and more like, hold on, let me, if I just,
Okay, where the hell do I go?
right,
Yep.
then,
As I'll state again, I'm just trying to live my best house cat life.
no worries, no worries. Yeah, alright, and then you want to have like a very floofy tail. Let's get that kind of. Okay.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Alright.
I have to go all the way back up.
And then.
It's over here.
Right. So what I am doing right now is I am actually manipulating some curves in order to get a very specific shape of the tail. And then I can attach the, like, I can manipulate, like, the further shape of, like, how the shadows are cast.
Good things come to those who die.
Alright, then. Alright, and then. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to silence everybody. I'm just, I feel like we bullied Zach.
I don't know what I'm doing now. Kitty, what the fuck are you doing?
Finally.
Hi! Alright, and then.
Hi.
Hi, hi!
Hi.
Yeah, and then.
And creatures are sorry.
I just hate sometimes.
You just hate.
Most modifier on critical hits or percentage base, for example, getting with.
And
Alright.
I began to hate.
I began to hate everything.
Herb Cussy.
They all laughed at me.
Yeah.
They all
That's what
hated
you
me.
like, don't you?
Hey, Coop, want to come over to my house
Right.
today?
They all hated me.
They all despised me with every fiber of their being. It's just them being, like, supportive and nice and, like, you know. I'm out of time again.
You're out of touch.
Going round the speed of sound.
Sonic?
Out of my head when you're
Rolling
not
around at the speed of help.
There is
hedge.
no help. There is no God. There is only
Rolling
pain and
around
suffering.
at the speed of hedge.
Speed of hedge.
Hogging around at the speed of hedge.
Alright, and then.
Got.
God.
Follow.
But yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to silence everybody. Like, I swear, I was just. I'm trying
No, you were getting active feedback, which is the thing that I was hoping to allow it to happen.
That's fair, that's fair.
Big no.
Okay, and then.
And not to mention, my voice is so deep it.
I didn't know that was your place, bro. I did not know that was your place.
Yeah, apparently critical hit chance is awful. Not what I thought it did.
Oh, your voice is so deep that, like,
Path of
it feels
Exile
like
drama
you kind of, have to, like, not fight to get a word in, but, I don't know, like...
Yes, it's very easy to drown my voice out because it's so deep. Y'all have wonderful.
And you're really soft spoken. I have fallen in the water 8 times, and it's the first 70 seconds of the level.
Me playing Wipeout.
Oh, Wipeout.
God damn it.
Yeah, but I'm playing
On
Jet
the
Set
way.
Radio.
Who's Jet and
I
where is
should
his
not
radio?
be allowed.
Why
I
is
should
the
not be allowed
radio
to play
set?
this game. I'm too bad at it.
You're banned from gameplay.
Oh, no, it's just like the game over screen, but it just says your gameplay is ass.
Session terminated.
Exiting level.
Mario
Mission
Maker.
terminated.
And then the characters like just look, like give you a disapproving look, and they just like they shake their heads.
If I ever had anti-piracy in a game that I make, then that's what I would do. Just like I would add a skill check. So if you're ass at the game and you pirated it, like you get shamed by the characters.
That would actually be really funny.
You
There
stole
are a
this
few
and you
people
still
that
suck.
there's a couple of games that do something similar to that.
Oh.
But if it registers that when a person's using cheats, and it messes with you when you decide to do so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Spyro Enter the Dragonfly did that. Game Dev Tycoon did that.
Oh snap! Really?
Like if you try to go, like in Game Dev Tycoon, if it detects that you've pirated the game, then your sales will rapidly decline for no reason, and then you'll get a message that your games kept getting pirated, so you didn't make any money.
I'm not alive. That is phenomenal. Finally, some good goddamn gameplay.
I fell into the sewers. God damn it!
Unlike Path of Exile, it's good gameplay.
No.
I fell
Yeah,
into the
it's-
sewers by accident.
Me when I am not a Ninja Turtle.
I don't want to play this anymore. I paid $85 for this disc.
Me when I paid that much.
Me when I have a
I'm still
job
paying
one day.
off. I'm still paying off the payment on my credit card.
Oh. Oh wait.
So, would you say this was well
Why not?
spent?
No,
Did you
actually,
have a
yes,
great
yes,
time?
actually, yes, actually. Not a great time, but it was worth buying.
Yes.
But I'm going
Like
to
cigarettes.
switch games. I'm going to instead switch games. I'm gonna
Yo, you
gently
should
put
play
the disc
Path of
back in.
Exile.
No,
No.
I'm gonna play an even better RPG.
Oh, see, yeah, Tulie, you should play it.
No, I mean maybe, but
I'll give you a free
kind of-
copy.
Problem is, if it makes sense, it probably doesn't.
Just
I'm
say
kind
no.
of jobless, you know? Like,
Just say no.
Path of Exile 1 is free? Wait,
Oh, it is. Yeah, PoE is free. PoE 2 is
like for a limited
it's
time,
gonna be free, but
or?
no, it's always free. PoE 1 is always free.
Oh,
I have it. I played it. I told you about that. You should play Path of Exile 1, honestly. Screw it.
Backed by
My clock got
popular
reset.
taste.
Alright, Tulie is now playing Path of Exile 1.
no, I am not. I'm not playing that right now.
I wasn't asking.
Is
Well, it's good.
eventually will be free, I
You know
think.
what?
Oh, okay.
I'm sad.
Yes.
Okay,
We
Path
never
of...
had that live execution Sunday.
Wait, yeah,
Oh
we
my
didn't
god,
have...
a game worked first try on my Dreamcast.
Wait, yeah, we didn't have the execution. Hold on. When was that
What
supposed
the
to happen?
fuck?
When was that supposed
What
to
happened?
happen?
Sunday. When
What?
you're gonna stream or whatever.
Yeah, we were gonna stream your
Instead
execution.
of like doing what you had to, we were gonna like execute
What?
someone.
Yeah, we were gonna
I got bored.
Yeah, we
It
were.
was either that or like someone else here because they forgot something and we got angry, so we killed them.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought.
Okay.
All right, guys, I'm playing Peak.
What are you playing?
Yes.
What are you playing? Hold on. What are
It
you?
better be
Immediately.
Peak
It's
or I'll kill you.
Quite,
It's
it's-
not
it's
Little
named-
Big Planet. I'm killing
See,
you.
it's quite literally called Peak.
Is it called literally Peak? Hold on. This story is fiction. Any
No.
resemblance to actual names, historical, and hold on.
You play as
Skip.
Luigi Mangione.
And and the game style is JoJo.
Seventh Cross Evolution. What does
Yeah,
that mean?
That sounds familiar, for sure.
What does that mean?
I fucking hate this font.
The font is the most.
Name Smith.
My name is
Smith.
Smith.
No, it's Smith with F's.
My name's
Oh, no.
Smith. Smith.
My name is Smith.
Hello, my name's Smith.
Hello, my name is Smith.
Hello.
Short for
Oh, what are you actually?
No one, my
What
my
is
name
this?
Is major.
I'm sorry. What is that?
what the f-
What is the
They
what?
played this.
Give me a second. Oh, I got a tip from somebody who's actually played this game.
Is this
Oh god.
it's giving Spy Kids? I don't know how, but it is.
I hurt.
It's got a.
My name is
tinge to it.
Major.
I
Major Fist.
Okay, so nothing new. Hold on.
Anyone, nothing's new.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Mm.
What are you doing now,
What are
Kenny?
you doing,
Why
step
does
bro?
my breath smell weird?
I forgot what I made these
Alcohol?
elements.
what are you playing? Like actually, like
Yes.
Why is my phone so hot?
It's 7th cross evolution. Wow, his tip actually worked.
What?
Wait, hold on.
I'm holding.
His tip worked.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Also, you can't move with the joystick. You can only move with the
I'm
D-pad.
sorry. Why are you playing a mermaid man?
Barnacle boy?
in
It
the
sounds
Barnacle boy.
well.
a seahorse mermaid
Dirty
man.
bubble.
Barnacle boy?
Unfortunately, there is no barnacle boy.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, this game sucks.
I can't wear this. I can't wear this.
Where's
I'm
the
too
skill
low of a
tree?
level.
Wearing the thing that you can't wear.
There is no skill tree.
Oh,
Uh,
Start.
Your skill
Unplayable.
is
Yes.
come on.
are
hit the
you?
thing.
What are you? Are you fighting a crab? What is this?
Maybe.
crab.
Is this
I
Mer-
don't-
Crab people.
Is
Fish.
It's evolution.
like the game?
Oh, so you're gonna become a crab at the end of the game?
No,
Does
but I
everything
do
evolve
have
into
crab.
a crab?
I do have crab legs though.
Well,
Yeah.
it's not accurate if you don't evolve into a crab.
Wait.
Everything evolves into crabs.
Actually,
Don't
he's
care.
not
Everybody knows
wrong.
this.
Yeah.
God damn it, my capture card crashed.
I know I'm right. That's why I say it.
It was too high tech for you.
That
Okay, I just
actually
got-
scared me. Like, just.
He's developed
Keep love.
After the next time,
game in their
Taken.
lives. Ported their game from Nintendo 64 straight to Dreamcast with no enhancements.
60 fuck.
Keep love.
I blew up a turtle crab.
Yeah.
I have no melee attack. I forgot how to play this game. Shit.
Also, Zeb, remember, don't scare away people who come around into your
The
chat.
hose.
What?
Well, don't scare people.
You're scaring
around,
the
okay?
hose.
What do you mean?
Look, I'm
You're
just-
scaring the crab.
He's not scaring any crabs yet, but he has scared people. And I
We went
gotta
on
what?
the hooks.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
What I was said?
Where did it go?
One time you actually
hooks.
scared Nyla.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Are you a crab?
You have
Who's Nyla?
scared my
Where did
chatter.
it go?
My audience. My audience.
Ooh.
Hi, audience.
Welcome, welcome,
that.
peeps. But yeah.
Hey guys, were you
I
guys
don't remember how to
expecting
play this
Gas
game, I'm so
Lore in
sorry.
2025.
What?
Expecting
Finding what?
No, the gas from Minecraft. Did you guys expect gas lore?
There's gas,
Gas
Gas
lord.
Lord? Lore?
There's gas lore. Have you not seen the new update that'll come out?
I actually
you
don't
can have
play.
your
No,
own
I
baby
don't pay
gas.
attention to Minecraft anymore.
I
You can
did
have
see
your own
that.
baby gas now.
Well, that's actually kind of cute.
And
This game has worse sound
apparently,
design than
they
Minecraft
need to
population.
live off of water, not in the nether.
So how are they not all dead?
That's
No,
why
a lot
they're
of
all
them are.
sads, probably.
And why are there so many?
Because they adapted by inhaling
they don't need
fumes.
water.
No, they do.
Like me on the weekends.
Because the little babies have to have water, so the gas
Well,
cry,
that
so
sucks.
that babies can be hydrated.
I forgot why I switched off of this arm. Mutation. Head.
That's why they're babies.
Alright. I've been told by the one guy who gave me tips on this game. By the way, not even online. Actually met him in person. He gave me tips on how to play this game in person. He mentioned that there's an incorrect way to play this game. And
There's an
that
incorrect
playing the
way?
game incorrectly means that you're going to spend far more time grinding than actually ever playing the game.
Huh.
The gaming shepherd that arrived at your residence.
I'm gonna do gay.
He bought a copy of Drake of the 99 Dragons.
Oh, snap. That guy's a real one.
Drake,
Yeah, and he willingly
You're
bought it,
free.
knowing exactly what he was getting into.
you're a freak.
You're
I was really
free.
hoping that he'd come back because we got a copy of Batman Dark Tomorrow in.
That's kind of funny.
It's still there.
Free.
Maybe he'll come back. Baby, come
Maybe
back.
he will.
You can blame
I
it.
hope he
on
does.
Spring
Spring.
trap.
Like Spring in a Storm, like by Tally Hall.
But yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing anymore, and I need to relearn how to play the game because it's been so long.
Guys,
I'm a
this
stupid
super
fucking
dark
baby and I
red
don't know how to
gun's
walk.
supposed to come
Neuron
out of a
activation.
hole in my chest.
Oh, neuron activation. Neuron activation.
Like, I think something popped and there's like dark red
Wait.
gunk coming out of
Neuron activation? In what way?
Oh.
Hold on.
Coming out of what?
it. Out of like a thing that popped. It's like dark red,
Are you
and, like
okay?
clumpy.
What?
Tally Hall
I
mentioned.
don't
What?
know.
Tally Hall
Okay.
mentioned.
I don't know. Maybe drink some more alcohol. Maybe I don't know.
Don't do
Are you
it.
okay?
Yeah, are you okay?
Why should I listen to you, Zap? You're very fucking irresponsible.
Yeah. Because I don't care.
No!
Yeah, you don't
No.
care about other safety apparently either.
Wha-
What
Nah.
No, what? Whoa, we don't
Can't
need
just
to.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that
think
way,
others. I
that's-
think other safety's a skill issue. Let's be honest.
Wow, you're
Whoa.
telling an underage person who is underage
Don't
to
lie
drink
to me.
to drink more.
Like,
Good job.
Wow.
yeah.
Yo!
This
Yeah,
pond is
listen,
all I've seen of this game.
Hey,
I
if
can't believe
your respective adult give you alcohol, that is legal in some states.
That's what I
Yeah.
told
Are
them.
we there?
Yep.
But you're not a respected adult in my case.
Oh yeah, but I'm not the one
You're
giving
not
it to you. You still gotta
trustworthy.
get to them.
You
At
have
all.
only played Path of
Yeah.
Exile.
The best game. Let's be
Yo!
honest.
Guys! Chill!
Eh,
What?
Path of Exile is a really good game.
Kenny.
It was fun.
Oh right, there's like protein
no.
content in the fucking different types of food.
What?
Oh, what happened
What?
to you? What happened, bestie?
I don't know.
Okay.
Why is the world upside down?
But yeah, no. Go. Also, drink some water. Speaking of which, I will also drink some water.
Drink water.
In fact,
Knuckle.
let's go. Let's do like a little like good thoughts kind of like exercise. Okay, what are some things that you have done today that make you happy?
I
Drugs.
pet dogs.
Pet dogs! Oh, so
Yes.
fluffy.
I made another stupid cover art.
I also hung out with
Drugs.
little dogs like a chihuahua and a poochoo.
What's a
God,
poochoo?
I do not like
Hanging out
chihuahuas
with
Scheduled an
this
anymore.
interview for
guy
Wednesday.
I think it
yesterday,
was like a
really sweet.
Pomeranian and something. It's
Mm.
either that
no.
or like a terrier and something. Maybe like a doodle. Or no, it was a poodle. It's gotta be
Doodle
like
bub.
a poodle and something else.
Mm. Also
I sent
scheduled an
I sent some
interview.
pictures of a thing that I have done today that I'm happy about.
Oh yeah,
Sure,
yeah.
Mom.
Oh yeah, no, like okay,
You know,
Fake
thing.
actually does some really funny like he works at a game store
And
and he
what's
does
the funny?
cover art for older or for like
Okay, so if a game comes in and it has a case but no cover,
see,
then I make
knew
my own.
Mango was bouncing on wood.
What?
What do you think, faggot?
That's not
yo,
nice.
yo, yo, yo.
Kenny, it's not exactly a good idea to say that in this
Oh,
context
sorry,
on this stream at the
in
moment.
game chat. In game.
Oh, so
Still don't say
Yeah,
slurs.
yeah, no, don't, yeah.
I
Kitty.
can
Cut that
reclaim
shit
the
out,
slur.
Buffalo.
I can
not on
reclaim
stream.
it.
Not on stream. Not
Sorry,
today.
guys.
Reclaim it, I can. I am a queer Dr. Hunt.
I am a queer.
just-
Don't
it's just-
worry.
Hold on. Oh,
Okay, but
I didn't actually say anything. I just
sorry.
did the bleep.
Yeah, no, like Kitty, are you okay?
sorry.
Like,
You say sorry when you do it on Tulie stream and not when it's mine? Oh, I see how it is.
I don't care
I'm so
about you.
sorry for both of it, bitch.
Nah.
Stop fucking
Nah.
whining.
no, wait,
I don't wanna
Kitty,
hear
Kitty, are you
bitch-ass
okay?
complaining right now.
Yeah,
What even
yo,
is Path of
Kitty,
Exile,
Kitty,
bro? I'm
what
looking at this.
happened? Are you, like, okay, I kind of thought for a moment that it
What's
was
that
a
shit?
bit, but, like, what happened? Like, you don't have to tell me if you're not comfortable, but, like, did you go to the doctor or something? Or...
What?
Oh, no, okay, did you partake in, alcohol?
I had a
Yes.
sip. A sip.
A sip of
Oh,
what,
just-
though?
Messed them up.
It was
Captain
like some
Morgan?
Yeah.
Captain Morgan pina colada thing.
Yeah, I had a Captain
Oh.
Morgan for my 21st birthday. Drank pretty much most of the bottle. Wasn't shit. So I'm actually kind of surprised it messed you up.
And that's...
I mean, I had a heavy alcoholic drink when I was 9 years old and didn't do
Dude.
shit to me either.
Now
I don't know what to tell you, man. You just
Zap
lightweight.
is the opposite of Asian.
Also, it could be
No,
that, I mean, again, people's alcohol tolerance is
Oh,
very
no, I just bring it up. That's very
significantly-
lightweight.
It's a spectrum
I mean-
or something.
Well, yeah, no, it actually is a spectrum. Like, okay, for context, for example, I can't, like, alcohol with me, it's very, I get tipsy if I have something called a bee sting. Which is like a Renaissance, like, mead kind of thing. But yeah.
Must be nice to feel it. I said I just
Really?
can't. Like I tried and tried. Can't get drunk. Got him hate it.
I don't think the goal is to get drunk necessarily. It's
That-
supposed to. Was that actually
Fine,
your goal?
tip.
Gross.
I mean, there's no other reason to drink than other than to get wasted.
No.
I mean, it tastes
what?
like shit,
Like
so.
that? That's stupid.
What? No, that's not the point. No, the point of alcohol, which by the way,
Maybe I'm too Florida person.
you know, guys, drink responsibly, okay? Like, don't
Bitch.
partake in something that you shouldn't be, okay? I have to be like the little patron mother, just like tapping on everybody, like, be careful, okay? Have plenty of water. The idea behind
Don't
it.
forget to brush your teeth twice a day before you leave the house.
I've never done that.
I just
Don't
started
forget to
doing
wash
that
your
today.
hands.
Wash your teeth and brush your hands.
You groom your fucking hairy ass fur covered mittens, okay?
Yes.
Anyways, go
I
on,
have
Tulie.
no hair on my body. I look like Smeagol, except for my hands.
Yeah,
Anyways, what were you saying, Tulie?
yeah, no.
Yes.
The point behind alcohol is you're supposed to like try something delicious and have like a warm kind of like feeling inside, but you're not supposed to if you're if the intent is to be wasted, that's actually a really bad thing. It's supposed to be like, oh hey,
Are you delirious again?
Oh, Kenny's being called out.
What's wrong with you? Are you drunk?
I don't know.
Come on, let's go eat.
Okay.
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 Kenny, you should go ahead and eat. That's actually a good idea.
Eat food,
Huh?
food eater.
You should go.
What?
You should go and eat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Drink,
Listen to your
drink
vegetables.
food and eat water.
Eat your parents.
Eat your parents and listen to your vegetables.
Larry the cucumber is in my head and he's telling me to do bad things.
Hey, getting wasted is fun if you're with friends. Okay. Hot take. No.
That is the point.
No.
You drink for the effect. It's like trying to say I don't take drugs
This
to get
is-
high. Like,
it's
bitch,
in a-
what?
It's a
That's the point.
moderation thing.
Yeah, no.
No, no.
Okay.
Moderation is not
It's to
about
just
not being
enjoy
drunk.
yourself at
Moderation is
places
about
like
not being.
social events.
Listen, moderation isn't about not getting drunk. Moderation is about not getting too drunk or all the time.
If in order for you to
You've
have a
been
good
talking
time,
about drinking a lot.
if in
Is
order
that
If you
for you,
rely on substances for a good time, that's no good.
and also
Yeah,
that
but there's
means
a
you're not
difference.
actually enjoying it. It means you're just having like an impulse.
A dependency, really.
Yeah.
Again, there's a difference between doing it all the time and then having the goal of to do it the like couple times. And there's also different level. There's getting drunk and there's getting blackout drunk and white girl wasted.
Some people consider it strange if you do not constantly rely on substances that alter your brain chemistry to have
Which is what
fun.
alcohol does.
That's
So-
kind
Your
of
brain
the
kills
thing, though, Zap, is like, and again, I'm not trying to say that people shouldn't like have a slightly nice time. Like, oh hey, I have wine with my steak, or wine with my fish, or like
You don't
have-
drink it for the flavor. They usually taste terrible. You drink it to the
Well,
the
then
buzz,
clearly
the
you've
drunk.
never had anything good. Then, like, what the heck?
Oh no, I do. Like I have fruity ass drink, but if you remove the alcohol
know.
from it, it'd be an even better ass drink.
Big fruit fan right here.
Alcohol itself doesn't taste amazing. Alcoholic drink tends to be super sweet to mask the taste of alcohol, because it tastes like you're drinking like sanitizer.
I drink cider with my legs crossed like a real man.
Hang on, I gotta consult the game's
That is
manual.
why if I ever drink alcohol, it's very fruity
If
ass
it's the
drinks because it
scriptures.
has to be a good drink, since I can't get drunk, no matter how much I drink, which is very annoying to me.
Me when
Oh,
I'm the demo man.
Okay, maybe the reason, like, okay, is it okay if I go into like my own like little story
Let me
time?
drink the emotions away. Never mind, I can't.
Yeah, no, that's not healthy. But also, again,
How
like,
would I know? I can't do it.
That's a common thing. Drinking to do that is not good.
Yeah, no, it's actually not. Like, okay, and keep in mind that in certain, like, other countries, it's actually... People kind of see the U.S. sort of like, ooh, yo, like I'm going on spring break just to get wasted, and, like, okay, if you get a little bit buzzed, that's okay, but if you go, oh, I'm gonna throw up in, like, the bushes out in the back, and...
that. That's when you can't handle your alcohol.
But I don't know. Okay, maybe the reason why I kind of make the distinction of like, yeah, getting like throw up drunk is no fun. Yeah, so the old
Different. You're way past the being drunk.
Unfortunately, the first and last time I went to get something like nice to drink with friends, and I thought, oh, okay, I'm slightly tipsy, and the most that I've ever done while being tipsy is call my boyfriend and go, hey, yo, you're very cute. But unfortunately, One of my
Hey.
friends.
Sorry, go on.
One of my friends.
shit.
One of my friends, unfortunately, got so. Again, he also had the same amount of alcohol, but unfortunately, he got so bad with his consumption, he actually hit me and hit another person, and then broke some glassware, and it was really bad.
Do I know them?
No, but you know the circle that they're around.
Do they have gambling problems?
No.
Yeah, oh, okay. Really? What's that laugh
That
about,
is
huh?
A reason why
It's not. That's not him. No. In fact, he actually has an issue with the gambling problems, dude. Yeah.
Well, wow, who would have guessed a blackout drunk that abuses people around them can even say that dude is a piece of shit?
I know, come on. Anyway, back to the. Unfortunately.
It's like being called a bad person by goddamn Stalin and actually they being right. That's why.
No, and
But
like,
if,
whoa,
if
man, I
Stalin
know I'm
hates you,
bad.
Jesus.
I know I'm bad, but that guy over there, man. Oh my God, that's something.
well, the problem was, unfortunately, he didn't disclose to any of us that he doesn't do well with alcohol, and that actually soured the evening really, really badly, because, like, it's fine, like, because what you want to do is,
And that's
like...
why I'm disappointed, because I'm too good with alcohol.
No, I mean, like, if you can't, like, handle it, that's fine, because there are different ways of having a good time that don't necessarily involve alcohol. You could be slightly tipsy, that's fine. But if you go, oh, hey, I am going to, throw chairs, yeah, no, it was really bad. He also then threatened to, like, punch me, like, people kind of thought he was at first playing, but, one of my friends who's, like, a little bit more built, like, had to actually, like, get between, like, because I was kind of, like, hiding in the corner. It wasn't very nice. Again, we didn't know that he wasn't good with it, and it sucked that he didn't disclose that at all to anyone. And I guess maybe I don't want to, like, get drunk to have a good time. I want to be slightly tipsy to feel a little bit warm, but sort of, like,
See, I ain't getting any of
tangentially.
that. That's what I'm talking about. None of that.
Hmm.
There is literally no purpose alcohol because it's just flavor at that
Yeah,
point for me because it doesn't work, and that's where I find
I'm
annoying.
a
It's
person
shit.
who has never drank anything. I am well over 6 foot. Not quite 7 foot,
These
but
water
I'm
noises
kind
are
of tall.
making me angry.
And I'm a gym rat, so I'm concerned that if I were to ever get drunk, that I would become a
Great
danger to.
settings.
This options menu runs like shit.
Yeah, no, and that's the thing. Like, everybody has, like, their own, like, measures and whatnot, and that's kind of the thing. Is
Yeah,
I
my
don't-
measure's in a.
but also,
Gotta bullshit.
I try to also keep myself in check though as well, because for additional context, I am 4'11", so tipsy for me is literally.
No, sir, this menu actually runs like
My
fucking shit.
theory is honestly
What?
just I'm too autistic to know what it feels like to be drunk. That is the only explanation I can come up with.
Half of these inputs don't work.
It is the only solution
Oh,
to
wow.
that
How
problem I
many
can think
for
of.
I don't know quite how to test that theory. Like, I mean, if that is your own experience, I am not going
There
to
is-
invalidate that. Obviously,
There is no way to test it because there's no way to tell why I can't get drunk. It's not something that is common. And it has so many people like, oh, you just haven't had the right stuff. Drink with me, you get drunk, and I drink with them, and nothing happens.
You're
Oh my fucking god, this menu runs at 10 frames per whenever.
per whenever.
I cannot.
You
look,
fax it to them.
The closest
yeah,
thing
actually,
I have
I have
ever
to
had.
fax the.
is is that I will get, if anything, some ill side effects of one or two variety. One,
Writing my
I drink
bum
it with
inputs on the
soda,
carrier
so I
pigeon.
get immense stomach pain. For some reason, drinking alcohol and soda together causes me the worst pain I have ever experienced in my life. I do not know why. It is like pain unlike anything before. And I have cracked bone before. So I don't know why. I just cannot drink alcohol and soda together. Okay.
And then this mini runs perfectly.
The other one is when I was at the casino where you had the strong shit. I felt slightly dizzy for all of like 2 minutes. And not even like the good type of dizzy, more like my equilibrium is a little off. And then it goes away after like a couple minutes. And that's it.
Hold on.
I think I'm allergic to grapes.
Hold on. Actually, wait.
I'm angry.
Gonna see. Hold on.
What?
Hold on.
What you see in this cavity secretphonia?
No, because
Form you up.
for a minute. Hold on, because hold on.
I'm holding.
Quick question. Have you ever been? How do I put this? Like, because, okay, you've said that, like, when you consume alcohol, and it's masked by something else, that it gives you huge, like, stomach ache.
No, only with soda.
Okay.
I can drink orange juice and alcohol, and anything else without it's soda. I think it's the carbonation.
Okay.
I think that's the reason.
I'm just wondering if, like, maybe, there's something to do with, like, how it's being processed in your liver.
No, because that's in my stomach, not my liver. I'm feeling it.
Well, yeah, but, like, you can't
Zap.
feel your liver like that, but also the
Yeah,
liver...
but it wouldn't be...
No, Zap, you don't understand. The liver literally filters alcohol.
Yes, I know. But I'm talking about the alcohol not... Okay. When I'm drinking soda and alcohol, before it reached that point is when it's causing me issue. Before it's being processed. While it's being digested still, before the process of it at all. Just the digestion itself. That is where it gives me issue.
No, that's how it's being filtered. It's with the liver during that process.
Yeah, but I'm talking about before that, the carbonation.
Oh, the carb... Just, like...
Yes.
I don't know. I mean...
Again, if it was the alcohol itself, then I would have issue when I drink straight up alcohol, which I don't. It's only with alcohol and soda.
Hold on, I got fucking super claw hands.
Anyways, what do you think it is?
I mean, I don't know. That's the thing. I'm just like, hold on. Hold on.
Let me look at those controls.
Okay, so it could be a couple of things.
Okay.
Where your body just metabolizes alcohol, like, way too quickly. Breaks it down and removes it from your system quickly, leading to fewer noticeable effects. So you just don't even have any of that.
Yeah. Because I would explain why when I drink an insane amount, the most I ever felt was slightly dizzy of all of 2 minutes, because by the time it could take an effect, it's already being processed out.
But also, I guess...
That's what it could be.
I mean, the reason why I kind of, like chirped up with my ear when you were saying that, like, you get, like slightly, like, not... Do you get nauseous when you have it with, like, soda? Or
no,
just,
I
like...
just get straight pain.
Okay. I guess it's just, I immediately thought of, like, there's something known as, like, alcohol intolerance, where you have a genetic predisposition to alcohol
no, I don't think it's
intolerance.
that.
Okay.
especially with how much alcohol my family. There's a lot of alcohol, none of that in my family.
No. You like. Here's the thing, though.
But-
Alcohol intolerance can tolerance.
Anyways, let me look quick. I think it's more the soda, because if I drink soda at a restaurant too much, I
Yeah.
can have the same thing, but not as bad. But with the alcohol, it's guaranteed to happen.
Oh yeah, someone mistook that for celiac disease for the longest time, but yeah, your body just cannot digest like soda carbonation properly.
Yeah, that's what it probably is. And alcohol makes it damn near instant.
So
So shit, maybe it really is I process alcohol really fast, and that's what caused the pain from because I can't digest the soda correctly. Which is weird because I drink almost nothing but soda all my life for the most part. And I never had that issue. I only have it when it's at the restaurant where I think it's extra carbonated.
Mm,
And I drink a lot.
maybe again, I don't like. I am not your dietitian or anything like that, but I'm just like mentioning.
If it was any liver disease or anything like that, I think it would have changed up to the tests I had, which my liver and everything was healthy.
I know. I'm just saying because like I will admit there have been a couple things that have been concerning me, and I do understand though that it could be trauma based because your speech like it's gotten slightly better, but I do remember like every time like this isn't a diss on you or anything like that. I want to make that clear. I am not doing like a bullying session or something like that.
Chad's just bullying me.
No, I'm just making an observation where after the hurricane hit you and you had lost your home, your diction got way worse. Your enunciation. Well,
Oh, yeah, good girl.
yeah, like
Oh,
enunciation.
you mean like pronounce? Okay.
Yeah. Your enunciation.
You said addiction. I'm about to say.
No,
what?
diction, as in like, oh, how I pronounce certain things or something like that.
Right.
Got significantly worse. Also, your vocabulary got a little bit more limited, and you've had more pauses in your speech. And again, that is actually normal whenever dealing with trauma because, like, as you've mentioned, you have, like, a speech impediment, and it did get, like, significantly worse. Like, I do remember having to go, like, hey, Zap, I am actually worried for you, like, because there was a point when... I know, like, yeah, we've been making fun of you of, like, somehow how you say Massachusetts, but I mean, like, there was a point when every other sentence I couldn't understand you. It was actually getting concerning.
I mean, I think if anything, that's just more a reversion to what I was previously, rather than I don't think that's digression in a sense. Like that's how I used to be, where it's damn near impossible to understand me. If anything, that's a little more like the reason I'm saying this is, if anything, it's kind of like I'm going back to default settings, I guess you could say.
Well, that's kind of the point, though, is that, like, trauma can lead to points like that, where...
I don't think it's trauma. I think, like I mentioned before, my jaw been locking. So that's like a physical thing, not a trauma thing.
You'd be surprised. No, I mean, trauma also affects, like physical aspects.
Yeah, I know, but I think it's purely a physical thing. And that was something I mentioned, like, as I said before... from the what is it called, the dentist.
Yeah.
Like I think it was something to do with that.
Did you ever
I'm gonna go eat all these things so I can have.
No, I don't
monkey
have
legs.
insurance.
Oh right, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be insensitive about that.
I have to wait until next year to get insurance.
Which, by the way, really stupid. Everybody, yay, American system.
Yeah, my job took away my insurance because I didn't have enough hours to qualify for it. I didn't have enough hours because I missed a lot of work because of the hurricane.
Yeah.
What you said?
Santos?
Would you say something about American?
Oh no! Yay, America! Yay, American insurance! Yay! Yeah. Yeah. No.
What's an Emma Korean?
Emma Korean. No.
You see, there's this little man with a red button.
No. I'm gonna slap these cockroaches to death.
But yeah, for anybody in my audience who is international, unfortunately in the United States, even though it is a part of your body, they like when Obamacare became a thing, they mandated there was a mandate where, oh hey, you have to have some kind of insurance even if it is just Medicaid. However, Medicaid doesn't even cover dental insurance, and it's not considered to be part of healthcare, even though it's a part of your body. Yay!
Well, it's not healthcare. That's your brain, dumbass. What do you mean mental health is a part of healthcare?
What do you
Who are
mean?
you, a
It's a
You got brain tumors? That's not healthcare. Go to your therapist. You'll just talk the tumors out of your brain.
What's a therapist?
I'm
What
slapping
is that, a
crabs to
hippie?
death.
A hippie you smoke weed with? No, sir, I don't do drugs. I do God.
I don't do drugs. I do God. Smokes wheat.
What? This is God's plant.
Eats hallucinogenic mushrooms.
God, totally.
These are from God.
These are
I don't know what you're talking about.
But yeah. So I do want to make this
Yeah,
clear.
yeah.
In the past, and I am not even joking. Whenever my dad has needed to get like dental care, he would take the opportunity to go to Russia and get a dental visit there and get care versus getting care where he lives as a citizen.
Honestly, don't blame him.
Oh no, I don't blame him either. In fact, apparently the phenomenon
Also,
is
nice
called...
over 500 spirit. Let's go. Sorry, go on.
Oh yeah, no, it's something called like health tourism or something like that. Medical tourism, which the fact that that is a thing is really baffling. Because why on earth would your own country not provide you the care that you need?
I got a body finally.
Body.
I'm back. I'm just
Body hit the
fixing my
floor?
bed. Oh, there's my phone.
Hello,
That is such a
Kenny.
beautiful
What?
statement without any
Huh?
context.
Oh, I need to consume far more protein in order to equip this man body, apparently.
Oh,
Not
what
the
should I wear?
God.
No, I'm gonna wear that.
Oh,
Wear this?
Xanthus.
No.
Thoughts on the shape of the tail now? If you want, I can turn on like sort of like a silhouette flat mode so that you can kind of see the overall shape of it.
This is pretty good. It's a tank top. Then I need pants. Oh, look at that. Perfect pants.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear a single word you said.
Oh, what do you think of the tail's overall shape right now?
Okay, that's on. I gotta. Oh, why did he leave a beer in here?
A beer?
Yeah,
I
like-
like it.
No more
I might be a
alcohol
bit
for you.
Sick,
We're
but
not gonna drink
I-
it. You're
I like it.
fucking terrible.
No sippy either.
Xanthus?
Sad, but I inch closer every time you do something like this to just wanting to explode.
What?
Oh,
You cut
right,
out for
okay.
like half of that.
I now understand one.
Yeah, I
reason.
know. 'Cause I'm
So-
trying to
so-
do things. You know, I'm actually trying to be responsible with my life. And take a shower.
Okay,
Kenny,
Okay,
are you
not to do
okay?
that.
there's good.
Who?
I was
So-
I
sorry.
was just saying, don't drink that beer, or
Oh.
sip it.
Oh my god, you think I'm just gonna be an alcoholic from a single fucking sip of alcohol? Oh my god. Somebody call the police.
Okay. Kidding.
But Xanthos, you were saying that should the tail be thicker or something, or?
No, I think it's a bit thick overall. Just at least just in the.
Shit, I was just saying that because they can't hold their alcohol whatsoever. Like them.
because they're not old enough to drink. Is that?
Yes.
I mean, again, I was okay. Like, I was fine when I was
what do you
in
mean?
like 10.
You say it's
something.
cold? I wear shorts when it's 40 below.
Julie?
Yeah?
I mean, like, shit.
Okay. Just checking to see if did you hear anything I said?
I could hear that you were saying that like the shape seemed like the thickness of it is fine, but then what were you mentioning about the rest?
No, I said that I think it might be a little bit thick in the middle area.
So you want to decrease that thickness in the middle? Actually, hold on. Let me have this window up.
It's about where.
Then, because what I can do is.
Swear.
Swimming sound effect is broken.
Yeah. Sweet.
Oh,
Yeah.
welcome back.
Improvement. Anyway, do I have enough? Do I have enough protein? No.
Oh, Xanthos, is it okay? Do you want me to move into another chat, so that way, we can focus on the commission?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go over to the general chat. Alright.
I'm not going to follow you there, so you guys can focus for a while.
Yeah. Just for a moment, and then we will be right back, just so that, like, things, like, can come over. Also, actually, that reminds me, I gotta make sure, that I am in a proper window, so that I'm not showing off the butt and all that. Hold on, so there.
Mango, by the way, the second you started doing that, the crab was attacking me. I thought the crab was eating me.
Group chat.
Hold on, let me go over... Alright, I'm gonna go into
They're starting the group chat.
Oh, no, I can go into the general, voice.
I think it might be better doing the group chat so no one joined.
Probably, I don't know. I think they're okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Alright.
Oh, no, I just said probably it'd be a good idea not to sip the beer. They didn't like that.
To be fair, like,
I think they said they were gonna shower.
Yeah, they were...
They
I don't know.
texted me.
Let me go ahead and... Alright, Xanthos, I will call you in the group chat, okay?
Alright.
That way...
I wanted to be a part of this too. This is I'm not really commenting on what I'm doing. I just wanted to wait. It was even too awkward. That's why I was asking you to put it in the group chat.
Don't worry. Things will be okay. Yeah, no, don't worry. But anyway, let me share my screen.
And if you need to hide it on stream, here's a path of that.
No. It's fine. I'm just hold on. All right, and then, all right. I am sharing my screen. Can you see it? Okay, Xanthos?
I can't see it yet. Currently, I am suffering. I'm gonna need just a moment.
Okie dokie. Yeah, no worries. No.
So what are you working on with the model right now?
Trying to get like the tail right. I mean, because I think like I got the amount of tufts that it needs in order to have the overall shape. But I'm just wondering about the overall volume. Like, is the volume good? Like
All right,
thickness.
I'm now done suffering. I'm going to now look at this tree.
Yeah. All right. La. Okay.
Okay. No, overall, I guess it's. Can I take a look from both of those images from the top view down?
The top view?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. Can you slim it down a little bit from the round spot?
From the tip or from the like from the middle point?
The middle point.
Okay. All right. Like this?
Yes.
All right. Tell me when.
When? I think that looks about.
Okay. All right. And now. Okay.
Aside that, can you curve the tip a little bit more?
Huh?
Aside that, can you curve the tip a little bit? Well.
Oh, curve the like also the tip? Alright, let me go ahead.
Yeah, just essentially just reducing the tip size.
Alright, so something like probably like this. Right. There we go. There we go. So something like that?
So one moment, please.
Mm-hmm.
I'm clicking on random stuff.
Do.
Okay, I can now. You got it in the right tab. This is the right tab. Okay, I can see now. Oh, you know what? I was saying curve the tip of the tail a bit, but you know, I kind of like this too.
Oh, okay. You wanted me to curve it. Okay. I mean, I can slightly curve
Yeah,
it, like,
know,
like just a little bit. Like, hold on, like that. There we go. And make it like kind of like this. Okay. Is that okay?
it is.
Okay. So shape of tail, is it like what are some other thoughts that you have for it for now?
Okay, I'm gonna expand this a bit more so it can be more avatar.
Because I could probably.
Other than yeah, tucking those in a bit more would be one thing. Yeah.
Yeah, because when it needed to get like less thickened at the base. Okay. And then I can bring this in. Right, like,
Yeah,
yeah. There we go.
I don't think it was. It was kind of reminding me of a gremlin's tail.
A gremlin's tail. Okay. Then, ooh, actually, an interesting illusion is to make it thick here and then bring it to the side like this. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now, yeah. Thoughts on it now?
I enjoy it greatly on the completely solid one. It just looks very spiny on the other side of things.
Oh yeah, well, because of like the shading on it.
Mm.
Yeah, so the method in which the shading will be, like, helped with is I'm going to transfer normal data, which is basically, like, the details of, like, hey, how does it, like, look at shadows and all that? Alright, let me get that. Right there. There we go. Where it basically, will transfer over like the shadows onto that. It's why, hold on, let me find, there is a very specific image that I have that I was able to do something like that with. Let me, there we go. I did a commission for, like the Fox one, and I transferred over, like, the normals, like, that are reaching, like, even though it has the shading going towards the tips in order to show, like, hey, these are tufts. I basically transferred over how it shades going closer to the surface data. Even, like, on the face, it has that same application. So, yeah. Because, like, let me see, there's another example. Yeah, because it's, like, hard right here, and then I was able to transfer over those normals. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so
Okay.
like, it is possible. It's just the only thing is that you gotta have, like, just enough geometry detailing for that, and yeah, there's enough geometry for that.
Right.
What about geometry dash?
What? What?
Geometry dash?
What?
Geometry dash?
What? What is?
Nothing.
What
The
did you?
keys on your desk?
Yeah, keys
No,
on your
that is no. Geometry dash.
What is geometry dash? What is
Yes.
that? What is that?
It's a game.
That's a game?
Yes.
I did not know.
Anyway, just go on. just go on.
Alright,
That you are doing a great job.
Oh, thank
What?
you.
Oh,
Well, I think we're both doing a good job. Hold on. Alright.
don't even lie to me.
No, I think we are. Like, no, seriously, like, Zap, because, I know, like, stuff has been kind of, like, hard for you, like, and again, look at me, I'm unemployed, and I've been applying to places and have not gotten any response, and I'm just trying. I'm trying, man.
Have you tried breathing?
Oh, man. You know what? I've been trying that, too.
Try harder.
Aye, aye,
Just
Captain.
do it.
Alright, and then... Alright, and it is 31,000... Okay, that's good. Okay, we are not going above that amount. Also, I did the eyes a very specific way, where, because this is like a cat, like a cat kind of individual,
Meow.
they can have this happen to their eyes, like as a shape key.
Nice, nice.
Shape is the key.
Right. Yeah. Do do do. Do do do. Okay.
What are you got in Muffet?
No, no. It's just I'm having a good, relaxing time. I'm relaxed. All right.
Oh, one more thing involving the tail.
Yeah.
Can you add a couple of those directly towards the base? Just those little spike things. Just
like around, like right where it meets.
yes.
Okay. All right. I can add.
For example, if you look at the photo, the last one I sent you.
Yeah.
You see how the one spot is kind of like right off of the very end of the tail.
Yeah. Let me then do that. Right. Right. Right, and I will size that down, and then go like this. Right. Okay. Do. Alright. And because I gotta be very careful with the geometry on this. We always gotta be careful with our geometry. We always gotta be careful. Nope, that is not where that's attached. Alright.
Lord, Lord, Lord.
Lord, Lord, Lord. I am Lord. Okay.
Time to find another relic.
Lord, 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 I am.
Lord, 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 I am Lord.
Help me on board the car. Yeah.
Oh god, I remember how that song was so great. The real Lord started singing it.
What actually happened to her? I actually have not heard from her.
I never knew who she was.
No, she's a singer. Like it's not just like.
Oh,
I
I know she's a singer. No, I know it's a real person. I just don't know who the real person is.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of like, I don't know, not weirded out, but I guess, maybe the proper term is like perhaps friendly, in a friendly way concerned, because I don't know, like there is kind of like this societal expectation for like women to sort of like, oh, be like a superstar like model or something like that by a certain age, or I know like unfortunately you had like singers like Kesha where she straight up didn't sing for a couple years because she was assaulted. And unfortunately,
Isn't that what happened with the Lord? I mean, Psy as well.
Did that happen? Like the Gangnam Style guy?
No, that's I mean Sia.
Oh, Sia. Sorry, I was about to go like what? The
Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style got doggy style. I mean, what?
What? No, stop.
What?
No. Boo. 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 Boo.
I don't take boos from Englishman.
Okay, so something like this? With the bass? Santos?
Sorry, one moment. I was disposed of. Excuse me. All right. Let's see. Can you rotate it, please?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Find the second one.
Let me actually hide everything.
Yeah. Can you add two on the side of the tail by the buttocks?
Like on the side?
Yeah, the side of the tail. Oh, I mean, you already have one right there. Okay.
Yeah, it's already there. Like,
Hey, never mind. Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay.
Okay. So. So I gotta find the sun. Bone pit. Alright. There's the bone pit.
Aw. Sorry, I'm kind of jelly. Like, okay, so there are a couple of my classmates from like a 3D modeling class that are doing so well. Oh, that's right. I gotta update my portfolio. But yeah, let me actually focus on this commission though.
My name Conholio.
No. Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be? Why you
What?
gotta...
You don't like Conholio? It's because you don't have TP for his bunghole.
What? What? Why you gotta bring up stuff like that? Why you gotta be so weird?
What? I already said.
Okay, hold on. Let me put on some, like, streaming, copyright, free music. That way it can be all nice and
Nah,
chill.
I'm copying it.
What? What do you mean? You can't copy... What? What? What?
And I'm gonna write about it.
What? What? You can't do that.
Oh, what do you post this in there with us?
Oh,
You wanted those shapes pushed in?
yes.
Okay. Alright, so...
Like, let's do
Kinda...
this one.
Yeah, like, pushed in. Then pushed in.
Weird, why is this shape different?
Okay, so something like this?
Oh. Whole time I had never been using this. Damn.
Go ahead and see.
Right, yeah, that looks a lot better. I was really concerned with how bulky it looked right in the middle to the end.
Oh yeah,
That
no.
looks-
That's the thing. I'm open to like feedback, especially like, hey, you are like the customer and I want to provide good service for my clients.
You piece of shit.
What? Shut up. Go back in your corner. Alright, and then I'm joking. Just don't insult anybody, okay? Not including don't insult yourself, don't be mean to yourself.
I'll tell you what I do. I'm a piece of shit and I know it, you bitch.
I insult myself all the time, but it's not really insulting. I'm speaking facts about myself. Like,
Exactly.
would
That's
be
what I'm
the-
saying. I know I would
I'd
kick a
be
baby.
the least entertaining singer to listen to because I only have one tone.
I'm just saying, man.
Like-
I know I would kick a baby if I had to. All right, I'm a piece of shit.
What? No, you what? You
The
don't. No one
shit
told
had
you
it coming. You know? He was going goo goo gaga. He insulted my mother.
Okay, so, would you call this shape done?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Just let me know, okay? Because I am about to apply. Actually, let me save this just in case and do an incremental
I am about
save.
to do permanent damage that will carry on for all of time.
It's not permanent damage. I have to finalize the changes. Basically.
Yes, the finalization can never be undone.
This has a
No matter how
this is
many
a
times you
tester,
reset
and
the file.
the part rate. Let me just take a snip, because I know that I'm not great with words. I haven't been for a long time. Let's see. This right here.
Bum ba dum bum.
This
Bum ba dum bum.
Long before time had a name. My back didn't hurt as much. Ugh.
Me when I have osteoporosis.
What?
When you got osteoporosis.
What is that?
Okay. Okay. You want to bring that shape. Okay. I'm gonna bring that shape down.
No, I want this shape.
Okay. Actually, wait. Simpler solution is literally going like. Wait, actually. It would be to go like. Like that. So something like that?
Yeah, I guess more or less. I want to see what it would look like with that part lower to the ground.
Oh!
How,
Oh, like as though it's like dragged to the ground?
yes.
Oh, actually, that's the thing. When you have like a so there's something like you can have like rigid bones onto it that automatically have that rigidity. Or sorry, not rigidity, but like
I know. I just want to see what it looked like with in this state currently. I just wanted, just because that stage I believe is much further down the line. Yeah.
yeah. Hold on. If you want to see how it looks, hold on. Let me go ahead. All right. Go like this. Save. And then it would kind of like, well, it wouldn't like stretch, but it would look something like this.
Okay. Funny enough, with the stretch, I kind of like it more because it shows that I'm seeing a better scaling between the thickness of the tail, where it starts thinner here, and then it progressively gets thicker.
Yeah.
And thinner. All right.
Okay.
Yeah. Daddy. Can you slim the middle portion just a little bit more?
Okay. Like this? Or more?
Yes, right there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's perfect. That over
Okay.
there.
Okay. And I will bring this in. La 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 la. Okay. And
That one before.
okay. Now, is this the shape? Yes, no?
Yes.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. And now, time to finalize these forms. Alright. Let me go ahead and bring this all onto one specific layer. And then duplicate. Right. Right. Then convert to mesh. Convert to mesh. Convert to mesh. Alright. Now comes an interesting part. Right. Gotta transfer over the normals. I think I can. How do I do this? Oh, actually, if I just share like what I'm doing with the tail, I think that'll be fine. I just don't want to get in trouble with Twitch. Like if it's like this, then that's fine. All right. Let me go ahead and do. There we go. Because this part is kind of fun, where I basically have to fool the engine into thinking a very specific portion is primarily affected. Right, and ooh, there's some interesting. Yeah, I don't think you need. Actually, yeah, there's some geometry that I can get rid of because I do not need it. That way, we are saving on memory and space. There we go. Right, and anyway, let's go ahead and select these areas. Actually, I can even make it a little bit simpler.
Do the roar.
Do the roar. Do the roar, Daddy. I love you, Daddy.
God, I love that part so
You
much.
just
I
say,
love
"Do
you,
me
Daddy.
raw, Daddy."
Wait, no. Wait. No. Hold on. I'm sorry. That was from a movie where it was really funny.
No, even better. Do me raw, Daddy. I love you, Daddy.
What?
That's
No.
the full quote right there.
No. Heck no. Heckin' no.
Do the raw.
No.
I love you, Daddy. There's something the way he says it. I just love it so much. I love you, Daddy. Like, oh.
Alright, and then yeah, no, it was from a movie, I swear. That's not me. That's not me.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't believe me. Alright, and then
No, one of my favorite memes of all time is what is it called? Is they taking that same boy from Shrek, like do the raw, taking him and just photoshopping Trump, just because he does look like the kid, and it's comical to me.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why. It's just funny.
Yeah, how things been? Been a while. Hi, Newbeak. Newbeak? Hi. How you doing? Okay. I don't know why. I think my speech chat is actually broken. Like it doesn't do any of like the voice stuff.
There you go. This is what I'm talking about.
All right.
Tell me that's not funny. Like, come on.
Yeah. No, I've seen that image. But yeah, welcome. I am actually doing a commission. Welcome.
I see you guys later. We're gonna.
Oh, you're going to bed?
Nah, I'm just gonna rest for a bit. My back's hurt.
Oh, okay. Hope everything goes okay. Because I know that there are things going on, like with, actually, what's the update on, like, the hotel situation and all that?
Don't. I found a place to rent. I'm waiting to be approved. Oh, my back. I may get a roommate if I do move.
That's actually something that people have, okay. Apparently I kind of feared something like this. I mean, not specifically just towards you, but apparently there's been this normalization of like, oh hey, nobody is expected to own anything. Like everybody is supposed to roommate forever and ever.
This is about the economy is that is like,
I don't know
without forbidding, that is proof that our economy is so bad that we make half of what our forefathers made. Because for us to get the same amount of living situation that they had, we need a 2-person income.
Cyberpunk
to
dystopia.
match their 1-person income.
Yeah,
no, that is fact. If it took a person doing one person full time back in the '60s to afford basic need, versus where we're at the point where it takes a 2-person income to afford basic need. Yes, our income is half in comparison to inflation.
It depends on the lifestyle, because
dude,
I'm
I said,
relatively young.
I don't want to be. I don't want to be mean.
I own a house. I own a car. And
I don't know how,
but
I am poor as shit. I work a full-time job. I make 50% more than minimum wage. I hardly spend money on shit, and I can't afford anything because everything is like $1,200 just to rent a studio apartment in my entire state.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, because even...
the only... Like, let me ask you this, because you say you own a home, right?
Correct.
Okay, how do you get your home?
I bought it. So
Alright.
I got a loan.
When did you buy it?
5 years ago.
5 years ago? How old are you now?
I am 30.
30? Okay, so, did you need a co-signer on that loan?
No.
How long did you save up money before you got that?
Let's see. Maybe about 5 years, maybe 6.
All right. So 6 years. So okay. So 5 years ago, you were able to get a loan on a house to own your home now. That took you 6 years to save up, correct?
Yes.
So that was like, okay. So 5 years ago, I was 19. So working for a year, and the housing market has only like became massively worse in the last like 5 or 6 years. So literally the only way I would have been able to save money before that if I was working when I was like 12.
I mean, I don't see that as an impossibility.
So
It's
you're
never worked in my house
telling
well.
me, yeah, but here's the thing, all right? That should not one be the standard that if you want to survive as an adult, you need child labor. All right,
Well,
like that is should not be a norm.
So, did you get paid for doing chores back in the day, or no?
No.
Yeah, no,
my
that's the
family was
thing. Yeah,
broke.
yeah, no, his.
But you got paid doing chore?
Yeah, no, that's
No.
that's the.
No, Zephyr, were you paid doing chores?
I work on a farm, so I did get paid.
So you did get paid, and your family owned a farm, dude. You're not poor. If anything, you're middle class at worst. I'm sorry to break it to you. Your problems don't relate.
No, so I was considered lower middle. I mean, yeah, I guess lower middle class.
Yeah, lower
But,
middle class, still
there's
middle class.
Yeah, I mean, the house did have 15 people in it.
I mean, yeah, but it's also a farm.
It wasn't like a. So when people think of farm, they think multiple acres. That we didn't have multiple acres. We just had. The family had about 2 acres plot for the entire
The
family.
fact you have a damn acre.
Yeah, no,
Still,
that's the
like-
problem. Is most places that are deemed to be more livable,
You
unfortunately,
get like 1,000 square feet if you're lucky.
yeah. And again,
I'm
it's
trying
it's
to-
not like
Yeah, that-
everyone. Yeah.
Yeah, and the fact that
Yeah,
you guys
was the
own.
family house that. That was the family house that was owned for generations. It wasn't like.
Yeah, see,
it was
it's
like,
even
oh,
more
hey,
like
my
yeah,
grandparents.
You're
My
making-
grandparents died, and it was given over to my parents.
I don't want to make
Pretty
this sound
much
worse. You're
penniless.
making it sound even more like there is no comparison because that is exactly what it is. You had a head start
And,
because your family owned it. Like, don't get me wrong, your grandparents made good decisions. Don't get me wrong, but you got to admit that
Mm.
definitely made a big difference on the financial impact of your family and yourself having that to live in versus
oh,
me.
that-
Who family doesn't own shit. My only one was my grandmother owned a house, but it was a small ass house, and we weren't living in there because we couldn't. And my grandma is back shit crazy, so it was just on the streets for me and my family for most of my life.
Yes. However, my family didn't pay for anything. I had to pay for. I mean, outside of raising me, they didn't pay for anything. As soon as I was an adult, I paid for everything. I didn't go to fancy schools or anything. I went to public school.
Me either.
like
I
everyone
went to
else.
public school too. I needed free lunch and we were too poor.
Yeah. I
let
was
me
also
ask you
part of
this.
the meal program.
Did you had to pay rent at your home?
No, because as soon as I was old enough to leave the house, I was gone.
Okay, which is what? You talked about 18? You were gone when you turned 18?
So I left the house when I was 17. I graduated when I was 16.
Oh wow.
From,
that's
you
actually-
graduated high school at 16? How the hell you managed to do that shit?
I skipped a couple grades.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
okay.
nice. Okay, so
Yeah,
what?
'cause I
Okay,
focused
so
on
you
my
moved out at
studies.
17. Where did you go when you moved out?
I took out a loan and I went to college, and I stayed in the dorms.
Mm.
How the hell did you get the? Okay, how do you get that loan? A 17-year-old out of high school.
Oh, actually, another question. Were you in the United States
Yeah, that's a good one.
for the college?
For the college, yes, I was in the States.
Okay.
And it wasn't hard to get a loan. I only needed a small amount of loans, a couple of $100, because I got scholarships.
Did you get scholarship? Because I was a 4.0 honors student in high school, and I wasn't able to get shit for scholarships.
Also, unfortunately, it does
Um,
depend on each school, because if you're in a Title 8 or 9 school... I'm sorry, I'm trying to remember what type of school. Unfortunately, some schools, they don't guarantee scholarships towards their students, because they can
Yeah, mine
only
didn't.
assure the money going towards what is deemed as more economically more advantageous schools. And I say this because before the recession, before the recession fully affected my family, I went to a school that had like a very, very good art program. Allowed kids to wear, like, there wasn't like a mandatory like uniform policy or anything like that. In fact, there was even like one student who like was gifted enough to make like their own furry costume. It was a furry outfit.
I gotta know this. How much did you get in scholarships, though? Xanathos?
Again?
How much did you get in scholarships?
How much did I get in scholarship?
Yeah.
Is that what you asked?
Yes.
If I were to break it down, I got enough to get a
Total
full ride for all the way up to my bachelor's degree.
Oh, snap.
A full what? Like you talking about pay for everything, including dorms?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
And you didn't have to pay any of that off. Correct. You didn't have to pay anything back. Okay. What I got was a scholarship that paid half my college degree from the college itself that I was applying to, and I had to take a student loan for $6,000 for the rest of it. That didn't cover anything. That wasn't even in my pocket. That was just to get into the school. I have to pay that back. I'm still paying that back because, you know, Biden, they blocked Biden paying back the student loan because, you know, the government can't be useful for shit. So yeah, I couldn't even finish because when my dad died, I couldn't even afford to keep going to college anymore.
Yeah.
So
unfortunately,
like
when you have like a more disadvantaged communities, the ladder doesn't. I mean, I'm not trying. By the way, I want to make this clear, Xanthos. Like, I'm not trying to say that you didn't like encounter any disadvantages within your own life because everyone has.
Dude, I'm saying you had a really good head start, especially compared to mine. God damn it! Like, holy shit.
Yeah, because
I wish I could trade. Damn it! Like, God, like college, like gets to go for college for free without having to pay it back. I wish I was that lucky. Instead, I get a crackhead dad that died. And put me in debt.
After college, I immediately joined the military, and I served for about 10 years, and
Alright.
I am.
Oh wow.
Fair enough. But what do you do for college though?
I went for computer engineering.
Oh wow.
Alright.
Okay. I'm actually thinking maybe I should join
I
the
would've
military
loved to go.
because
No.
What? What do you mean? Why no? What?
You're not going to be accepted. I already told you that.
Why?
Let's see. There's multiple reasons. First off, mental state. That you have quote-unquote depression. They don't like that.
Well, they don't have to know that. They don't have to know that.
Tulie, it's in your medical record. They're going to know about that.
They don't have to know.
So the answer to that is also no. They don't really need to know that. So
They're
a lot of people, they do.
Even if Tulie don't tell them, it's going to be easy to find out whenever Tulie gets depressed and wants to kill herself. Like, the second that sign, even if you hint to that, they're going to find out, and you're going to be, like, discharged for mental health.
No.
That honestly depends. So, if she were to, let's say, make it through basic training and AIT, as soon as she's in the military, whatever branch it may be, if she were to lie about it, I'm not saying to lie about it, because that goes against integrity.
Well, it's also the fact that she has medical records of taking medication for depression and everything, like a basic medical check.
The thing is that they don't exactly check for that.
Yeah, they just ask
I will admit that that's more reason why the military shit, because you're supposed to check for those things.
Well, there's no way for them to necessarily like check all of that.
What do you mean? It's medical records.
Oh no, the thing is that medical records are only disclosed by the patient. If the patient
not
doesn't...
even the government.
No, the government.
So the government can do their own assessment on you, and if they don't see any issues, so say that you're having a really great day and they don't see any of the issues, then you pretty much should make it through that area.
I personally think that's a flaw. Second reason Tulie, you're not physically fit enough to be in the military. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, that one is a non-issue. So
Really, they changed that too.
When I joined the mission, when I joined the military, I was around 320 pounds.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
By the time I got out of basic training, I was 255.
Oh wow.
Right.
Huh.
If there's one thing that the military will do is they will get you in shape, and also with how the new programs that they set up in more recent years, if you aren't fit enough to make it through the initial training itself, like there's a minimum requirements that you have to meet. If you don't meet that, you can join and still go through a physical fitness program in which you get fit enough to where you can go to basic training, and they do pay you for that.
Oh.
Then you ship out to basic training.
I don't want to be too mean, but the fact that Kai is struggling to get in the military, I really don't see you getting in if Kai is struggling.
We
it's
have
somebody
a friend,
else we know.
We have a friend named Kai.
She's mentally stable, very mentally stable. She's very physically fit, and she's struggling to get in because there's a bit of another reason. For understanding it's just bullshit they're finding. For example, they're trying to claim she's a man, if I remember correctly, and making her go through additional testing. So there's a bit of that.
Does she have a birth certificate that says that she's female?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, they're making her go through extra hoops.
Okay, what branch is she in?
I'm not sure. She's trying to join the military. So I already.
She said, hold on.
Yeah, see if you remember.
She's at least trying to join. I guess what was it? Not the Navy, but I don't know. Just.
It's the military.
Well, yeah, no. She's just trying to at least join the basic kind of military.
So, the reason why I ask is because not all branches treat everything the same. Whereas it's much easier to join the army, it is less likely that it's more difficult to join branches like the Marines.
She's
they're
trying to
very
join the army.
particular on what they want.
Oh yeah, no, she's just trying to join the regular kind of army. I guess I'm trying to figure out if I should.
Well, because you got the trans scare in the military right now, and she's being affected by that. Just straight up, that's exactly what it is. And they think she's trans because she looks kind of masculine for a woman, despite being a born cisgender woman.
That's interesting. I've never seen the trans scare in the military itself.
That's because okay, I'm gonna be honest, it wasn't really much of a thing when you were in. It's mainly started to become a thing when Trump is in, because Trump hates trans people, and the last couple years of his office, he was trying to ban trans people from the military. Now that he's back in, he's going back through it, trying to ban them from the military.
Yeah, but I didn't see that as an issue back when Trump was in office the first time.
Yeah, but that's
because it was at the end of it.
Yeah. Also,
he was trying to implement it towards the end.
Yeah. No. Actually, yeah. He has a point. Because even when he first joined.
Granted, it is being blocked, and that's another thing too. The reason why you don't see a lot of the bad shit Trump does is because most judges are trying to block it.
Yeah, because it's
there wasn't really good and there weren't really good coverage of it. A lot of the thing Trump was doing the first time around wasn't being as publicated as it is this time. That's why you're hearing about shit constantly this time, because people are constantly hyper aware. There's a lot of issues he had that many people didn't talk about, because honestly, I'm gonna be honest, it seems like people are, at least in this day and age, in the last 10 years, last 4 or 6 years, towards the end of Trump administration and the entirety of Biden's administration, even to now, we're starting to see people be more focused on what the hell the president is doing, since people are just so discontent and unhappy with the country and the state of the economy. Well, actually,
it's also because there is a sentiment known as, hey, when you first target whenever any administration, not even just a president, but in terms of history, in order for certain leaders to figure out if they're allowed to do certain things, they will test it out on those that are the most disadvantaged, which includes migrants, or people who are mentally unwell, and people who like need more support in their lives are like villainized. A great example is, unfortunately, and that's the thing, I didn't see Trump he didn't do this in his first campaign. He didn't
he full masked off this campaign. That was
yeah,
weird.
yeah, no, that's
and
the
I
thing.
want to make it clear to you, Xanopho, we're not just saying it because Trump's Republican or Trump bad. No, we're saying this because of his actual actions. The things he is actually doing, not what he might do, said he will do. No, what he is literally doing is what we're talking about.
Yes, but I'm not talking about Trump. I'm talking about the actual service members.
Yeah.
I don't recall.
Well, yeah, like I said, this is something that's starting to come around of like now, and the reason why it's coming out now is because a lot of people are trying to get favors with Trump.
It's more mask off. Yeah.
The issue with that is the only people that I could see looking for any sort of favor would be out of the officer class. Reason being is because officers have to be more bureaucratic in order to climb up. They have to rub shoulders, so to speak.
But you gotta
see that in the or NCOs or any other class that aren't.
You gotta remember this too. It's for people to get so it's like a trickle down effect. Yes, yes, you want to see it, but the people underneath these officers who are trying to get favor and carrying these anti-trans sentiments and hatred is rubbing off to the people below them as well. For the same people trying to get favor with them.
Once again, that would only work as far as officers go, because officers, they all have to compete against each other in order to get higher. And as soon as you get to a certain rank as an officer, it becomes, who do you know? Who are you married to? This and that. For the NCO courts, there's no thing like that.
But so I think there's a bit of so what I'm trying to say is, because these people who are in position of power and everything are having these sentiments about anti-trans positions and disliking trans people, a lot of people who are dick riders for these people, even if it should get a position of power for them or to gain favor or just because they respect that person, will also start to exhibit these very issues where they would start to have these same anti-trans sentiments themselves. I'm not saying all of them are. Honestly, I think Kai just got very unlucky that because I think it's just one guy that they just, if it was a different person she had to go through, I feel like it wouldn't be a thing. Because again, having to prove
that's the thing to test out. There's probably more than one recruiting office in the area. Has to see it.
Well, I think it's
location.
So, from what I understand, I think she's passed a recruit or something like that. But when but to stay, she has to do all this testing. I gotta ask her for the exact details. I just remember she has to do all this unnecessary testing, and part of this is she has to do a bunch of additional testing that is for men only, so she can prove she's not a man. And that is what she's being told.
Wait, so they can't just do that, there's this whole thing called blood, that thing, it has DNA in it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's what they have to do additional testing with all of that for some reason. Like, I don't know why. Okay, trust me, I do agree with you. I agree. I think it makes no sense either, but this is sadly what our friend is going through.
To be fair, there is like one additional test that they have a reason for. It has to do with like they want to they're claiming that like there's a part like on her neck they want to see if it's like non-cancerous or something like that.
Okay, now that would make sense to me.
That one makes sense, but she wasn't mentioning that. She was mentioning the other stuff, at least to me.
Oh yeah, no, she mentioned that as well to me. I guess again.
Okay, so they're hitting her for multiple reasons.
Yeah.
I'm more curious to actually talk to her and understand the situation.
Yeah, me too, because I feel like you'd be able to help her.
Maybe I should also join? I don't know. Because again, what?
I just think it's a terrible idea.
Okay, Zap, I want to have a future, but unfortunately, like, okay, straight up, I have nothing in my bank account.
I don't think you're gonna gain anything.
I am 31, still living at home. I'm going to be homeless within the year.
Okay, try that. How much college do you have?
Bachelor of Fine Arts.
Wonderful. Okay. Join the military. We'll pay off your college debt.
Oh, I don't have any college debt.
She got medical debt.
Okay. Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
But
Tulie,
once
that
again,
might be an issue though.
Yeah.
What?
And honest.
And not so much the medical debt. Not so much that you have medical per se, but the fact that you have the debt. So, I mean, no one's going knocking for collections, right? It's not like that far into debt, right?
Not yet. Not yet. I've been trying to apply to places, and I haven't gotten any word back. It doesn't help that I've been trying to get financial aid assistance from multiple hospitals that have billed me recently.
Might I ask what the nature of your stay was?
Mental health.
You don't need to.
I had a wellness check called on me. I told them not to, please, but they insisted, even though I explained, hey, I don't. What had happened was leading up to a point, for context, I was working at a studio that overworked me to the point where I got shingles and it reached my eye, and I needed to make a decision, like, hey, do I not go to the doctor for specialized treatment and go blind, or do I take the risk and do that? And I decided to take the risk. I decided to go to the doctor. And, like, I needed that. And shingles, apparently, like, it's a it affects, like, your nerves for a while. It also affects your immune system. So, for a while, I wasn't doing as well as I should have. I started to get sick more often, and it led up to a point where I was still, like, working, and then at my previous job, I'm gonna be real, like, they originally told me that, oh, like, you're not performing as well as you should, like, you're not motivated by, and you should be motivated by fear. That's what they told me. Which was really messed up. I then later on found out through talking, like, networking with other 3D artists and even, like, a couple of, like, programmers and whatnot, that the standard for making AAA quality 3D assets that, like, I was making takes roughly 8 to 12 weeks. And my job, they got angry that it would take longer than 2 weeks. And I felt so bad. I had a wellness check on me. No one would listen to me when I explained, please, I don't have any money or anything like that. Because again, I was let go. And now I have so much medical debt right now, and I'm trying, I really am trying. I even have a GoFundMe right now because I have nothing. I have applied for Medicaid. They still have, like, like, enrollment pending. I haven't heard back from them. I have tried to get financial aid assistance. I kind of have nothing in my life right now. My family, we don't own a house or anything like that. We don't own a car.
Remember, your boyfriend said he would help you when you guys lose the house.
I don't think that would be very healthy or possible, but anyway.
Why? He said he was gonna do it. Did he change his mind?
No, I mean, he can only help me, but...
Yes. You're a grown woman, and so is your dad and brother are grown people.
Yeah,
It is not your responsibility.
my brother has said that he will, off himself if they get homeless, and I'm really trying.
I mean, he also said that many times before, too, and... Oh, he's still around saying it.
Out of curiosity, are you both white?
Yeah,
They're Russian.
yeah.
Are you white as well as that?
Yeah, I'm whiter than Casper the Ghost cover in shower cream.
I'm sorry for sound. Yeah, this is definitely going to sound racist. But what is it with white people and their destructive families?
I
What do you mean?
don't, I don't know.
Why do you bring up mine out of curiosity? That's what I'm curious about.
Zap, literally, you went on about how your
Really
dad,
should.
like...
Yeah.
I want to hear from... Yeah.
Yes, let me just rewind the stream and let me quote you here. One of many things being your drug addicted father.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, his dad actually died through a drug overdose.
Yeah, his heart went boom.
The problem, though, with my family, and okay, I'm not trying to see it as a problem. The thing is
Her
that
family is generationally suicidal, and it's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. Like, nothing against you two. I just find it kind of odd that it's genetically suicidal.
Why do you think
I'm
I
just-
have no aunts or uncles?
I know. I'm just.
Again,
I mean, for as long as your family tree is in a history book, like, damn. Like,
yeah,
how far it goes back?
yeah.
It's odd.
Yeah, no, my family, so for context, my parent, like, my mom, like, throughout the entirety of me growing up, she never sought out, mental health help, and unfortunately that ended up, she's not around anymore, is what I will say.
That's because of cancer.
Well, yeah, but the thing is that, like, even as a kid, I told her, like, please don't smoke, please stop.
Yeah, but okay, so like, what was the type of cancer you had again?
Pancreatic, which can actually be, it metastasized as a result of her, breast cancer.
Oh, okay, so she got it from the breast cancer. See, here's the thing, like, yes, smoking can cause cancer.
No,
but
it can
first
actually
off,
exacerbate it, that's the thing.
Yeah, it can also exacerbate it too. I just wanted to say, I don't think it was she killed herself from smoking, purely. I think it didn't help, but yeah, I want to say, I don't think that's just death by suicide because cancer. No, that's just cancer. I would kind of argue she just got the genetic unlucky jackpot. Because it's cancer.
I know.
And it kind of happens.
Yeah.
Especially when she got it, the treatment for it was pretty much non-existent compared to now. Like,
No, pancreatic
any
cancer.
now?
No.
I mean, just cancer in general.
No, pancreatic cancer. No, I unfortunately, pancreatic cancer is a death sentence. It's actually the
Can you spell that down? Or you?
pancreatic
I feel
cancer.
like. Yeah, spell that. Type it.
P A N C R E
I found
A.
it.
Yeah. It's a death sentence.
I mean, the only thing I see is potentially in 2024 surgery.
Yes, but we're talking about
Yeah.
different time.
Well, yeah. This time. Well, that's what that's what I was trying to express.
Okay. But
Back then, when she died, the survival rate is ridiculously lower than now. Like, if your mother would have had cancer today, like day one gotten cancer today,
yeah.
she probably would have lived for a little bit longer. It's just like, I got unlucky genetically and got the cancer, and at the time, we did not have the medical ability to fix that. Because I'm looking at it right now, so like all stages, is approximately around 13%, but early localized is about 29%, and advanced stage is about 5%. Which is now is just not that really the case, but yeah.
But
I'm
yeah.
just.
No, and
Yeah.
for a background,
My point is, I think it's a product of circumstance. Is what I was trying to say.
No, I get it. It still sucks, but yeah, no, she didn't seek that out, and it definitely didn't help though. Like she could have sought out like better treatment or something, but she didn't.
Well, be honest, I don't think it would have made much of a difference too. With, like I said, once again, the medical science at the time.
Maybe, but I don't know. And again, my dad is like around. He's doing fine. But he's getting older.
Yeah.
And again,
That's
I don't have any aunts or uncles or anything like that. When we lived in Russia, unfortunately, even when we were living in Russia, we actually got homeless a couple times. There was actually even a really bad incident where my siblings and I were in a hostage situation. Thankfully, we weren't in that situation for too long, but we had to go into hiding to then go back to the US as refugees, technically. Then we were all separated into foster homes for a year. Came back. We lived okay for a moment. Then when the recession happened, my dad, who had a nice, like, engineering job, lost it. We didn't have any home anymore. And we tried to figure out what to do. And we eventually, he had a family friend offer to have us like rent the current house that we are now renting. But we don't own anything like that. We don't have a car. We don't have anything like that. I haven't even saved up for anything. That's the thing. I'm kind of stupid. And,
Not really, just medical debt. Kind of hard to save.
I guess I just I feel really bad. I have.
I mean, there's nothing you can do about that.
Well, I don't know. I wish I had a future.
You do. You just don't want to see it. You really do. And you're too busy trying. And the only thing to a future you're seeing is you. What's the word I'm looking for? Just of a certain hyper-specific future that is just unlikely and doesn't apply to 90% of the population of the world, where you have to be some form of like, oh, success that is doing super well off, that is better than like everybody else's levels. Because that's what you're talking about when you say, oh, I'm not good enough because I haven't accomplished this. Like, most of humanity haven't been able to accomplish that level of success. That's not like you failed or anything. That is just that's just you're setting yourself up for failure. You really are. That's why we've been over this a lot. That's why I said you're gonna be fine. Because once again, you got your boyfriend. You're just gonna go with him. You're gonna be together. And he already told you outright, point blank, yes, he would help and take care of you. So did he not say that?
Yeah.
He did?
Well, no, he did, but only in the preferred thing is if I had anything saved up or something, or if I
yeah, that is
care.
preferred. I would prefer everyone had $1 million, but that like ain't gonna happen. There's a difference between yes and no and prefer.
Okay, let me
Prefer,
be
like-
explicit. He won't move in or do anything like that with me until I have taken care, until I have savings and stuff like that.
And then he told you afterwards that if you become homeless, that he will help you, and
Yeah.
you can live with him. So like you're going off of information that predated the new information.
No.
The new information
no,
beats.
No,
Go on.
Well, yeah, he would if in the event of that, but again, for context, unfortunately, like, our landlord, recently he actually got diagnosed with cancer, and he actually sat me down and said, hey, in the event of his passing because of how old he's gotten, the rent here can't continue.
Yeah.
And I'm just trying to figure out where to go, and I don't know what to do. I thought I would have something saved up by now, because I was working at a game studio, or what I thought was a game studio, I don't know anymore, for a couple years. Again, and for additional context, I live in an area where, like, I mean, it is metro accessible, but unfortunately, like, you know, in the US, in order for you to have, like, an actual job, you have to have, like, a car and all that. I don't have any of that. I don't even have a license because...
I mean, me either. I got a full-time job unless I made that shit up.
No, I mean, like, here's the thing. I don't have anyone who can drive me anywhere like that because there's no, like, parent who can teach me how to drive. There's no parent who is, like, offering a ride.
You're gonna you just gotta Uber to work.
Uber 2 hours away?
I mean, try to get a job closer. You definitely do that.
That would be nice, but I don't have that as a thing at all.
I mean, have you looked?
Yeah.
Ready? So there's nowhere you can work within 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Where do you live? Like in the out of nowhere?
No, I live like where there are plenty of restaurants, but
Yeah, exactly. You apply to those?
To a restaurant?
Yeah.
I guess I could apply there.
That's work. I mean, that is a job, and that is somewhere you can get. Like, I'm not like. Point is, if you really wanted it, yeah, you could do that. There is options. I personally, what I think you should do is just focus on doing commission and artwork because, like, God, that'd be day. Wait, what are you doing? Like most of the day. What are you doing most of the time? Like you're depressed. Yeah.
Sleep.
Yes, exactly. You could have been doing anything else instead.
Yeah.
And it's not till I even like dig or anything, but it's just like there's things you can be doing, but instead you just go on that you just rather just die or give up or do something like join the army for God's sake, where it's just like.
No, I mean maybe I could have like a
Wait,
future
how
there.
Yeah, but like you have a future now. You just gotta wake up.
Zap,
Wake up!
No one is hiring anyone like with my skills.
Tulie, there are freelance artists that does shit without a official. Oh shit, that's a spider. Oh shit. Okay, he ran away. It's a baby one. Oh shit, this is small ass traitor. Huh? Ah.
If you do wish to join the army, make sure you're doing something that you wish to do. I mean, at the end of the day, you could go through basic training and try to go to OCS, become an officer.
Point is, there are plenty.
Become one of the good ones.
There are plenty of things you can do as an indie artist. There really is. Which is like, for one, this like commission. I have begging you to work on it every day. Why you have no other commissions? And you just haven't.
I have.
And I don't want you to complain and hate yourself. Well, now you are now, but not every single day. The entire day that you were free.
Well, in her defense, there was a lot of times in which she wanted to work on it, and I was otherwise incapacitated.
Yeah, no, that is fair with the feedback, but there were also times before that too where it could have been much sooner. And I'm not trying to like be super. I'm just saying. I'm saying this is there are things you can do. You just got to do it. You keep saying everything's hopeless and pointless and impossible when it's quite the opposite. Everything is very much possible, very, very much hopeful. You have to do it.
Oh,
I mean, shit. I'm gonna even say it too. You want what?
I'm just loving the slight double standards here.
What is the double standard?
Where where you're not saying nothing's impossible, but not half an hour ago you were saying that it's impossible to own a house on a single person's income.
I mean, no, okay, so I think you're seeing a complete different. No. First off, my first rant was about how like things are much easier and harder, where like the advantages and disadvantages. Yes, we are a far massive disadvantage where it's damn near impossible for the average person to own one by themselves. Yes, that is factual. But that doesn't mean there's nothing you can do. I never said there's nothing you can do. Hell, I'm about to find something. It's hard as shit to find it, and it's damn near impossible, but it's possible. And my whole statements about it is about how, like I said, it's damn near impossible. It's damn hard. And she has a boyfriend who can pay half the rent once she gets like the income. She's just got to get the full income.
But that's the thing. I don't even.
Yes, I know. We're gonna work on that part. Sorry, we go on, Xanathus?
I'm sorry. I don't mean this as like a cop out or anything, but my headset have been freaking out at me, telling me that they're low, and I just have so I have to put them in their charging case. I don't have a wired one that I could just.
Oh no, you're fine. I don't think you're capping out or anything. That's pretty much all I had to say, which is just to clarify that, like, I wasn't saying it's impossible as in the dolphin. I was saying it's damn near impossible, and you're more likely the average person have to. But there are always options, and Tulie has an option of another person. Her boyfriend can be a roommate. But for that to open up, period, she would just have to. There are things she has to do. It's hard, yes, and I will say Tulie can do a lot. She has skills that most people don't. She's a damn good artist. She has the capability. She really do. It's just really hard to be able to get yourself into resources, but I know she has the skill to do it. All we got to do is just find it. So, Tulie do have some advantages in terms of her skill, raw talent, and skill that she has with art, and that she can do what she can do. Is she was able to go through college and learn how to do all this shit. Not saying that you're not using up your talents or anything. Like, Tulie has more.
I gotta
she has
be brief.
Yeah.
Does Tulie happen to be inside the VR chat trading server?
VR chat.
Tulie, are you?
I don't think so. I didn't know that was a
Right.
thing.
Yeah. So try to get him in there. People try to get commissions done through there, and whether it's for
Echo Crow
lectures or for
you got a link
or whatnot. Let me see if I could grab it real quick.
Yeah, that would be the ultimate help.
But first you have to. I don't know how to get verified. I'm not an artist. I would recommend talking to one of the people in charge and showing them your password.
I mean, the fact that Tulie has a VGen should be like pretty big proof that she's a real artist. Because it's damn hard to get one of those.
Anywho, but talking to one of the people in charge there, getting verified first, which would give your account in the server a special badge that says, "Hey, I'm an actual creator. You could trust me." So, and then people constantly put their commission stuff inside of there. Like people say, "Oh yeah, hey, I this is what I want," and people just either DM them or otherwise. Heck, they even have set prices where price ranges for what people would normally pay. I mean, what people would normally expect for. But those expected prices aren't like God. But
all right, but yeah, if you can just post the link, that would help out a lot.
He just did.
Wait, oh, he DM'd it to you. Okay.
Yeah. And then.
yeah, I just hit the invite.
No, that makes that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you very much. If you have to go, that's understandable.
Yeah, I want to stay, but I'm literally going to be unable to hear it. I don't know how long. I don't even.
No, you're fine.
The headphones right now.
Like I said, you're fine. You're fine. It's nice talking, dude. It was a fun conversation.
Well.
Yeah.
I should be working from home all this week, mostly because I fell down the stairs and backed up my back.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear, man.
Yeah. I mean,
I'll feel better soon. Yeah, but it's not a good injury.
Yeah, no, it's going to be a doozy for the rest of my life, probably.
What kind of from the hurt
fall.
that you got?
I'll be back.
No. He told me what happened. Did he not tell you what happened?
I don't believe so.
That is something that shouldn't be brought up on a stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to DM me, you can DM me. That's up to you.
Carl, what did you do to this man? That is the
What?
only clue I will give.
Carl, that kills people.
Yeah.
Nylonomal.
What do you think Carl did to?
Xenophos, are you walking down Crime Alley?
No.
Once again, I must say.
No. Yeah, he is not going to mention anything more. He just got badly injured.
Damn.
And
I'll leave that to a out of a streaming setting.
We won't talk about it.
There's a whole thing with a documentation saying not to share this on a.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
This type of stuff,
Especially if there's some form of, like, you said it was work related, right?
Yes.
So that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Why? God damn, it happened at work. That sucks.
Oh yeah, wait, yeah, no, it did
What,
happen.
you in Florida?
No, he went to Detroit. Like where?
Is Detroit.
No, he didn't actually go to Detroit. I'm messing around.
Oh,
I'm messing
so
around.
funny.
Do you not understand sarcasm, you autistic man?
No, to be fair, if it was Detroit, probably would have been shot, let's be honest.
No, he probably
He wouldn't be here.
Yes.
They would have stole his kneecaps.
I really have to go now.
Okay.
Alright, see you later, man. Sorry, we're just gonna be making jokes now.
Tulie makes fun of autistic man
Man,
live on
stream
stream.
clipped?
Not
No!
live.
No! Clipped.
Really? No, not really, you dumbass. Oh. Anyways, there's plenty of things you can do. Like I said, like, shit. If you really, wanted to go down that rabbit hole, when in doubt, porn it out. Like, straight up, not safe for work models go crazy.
Do they? Like, actually?
Tulie?
Yeah?
Don't. This is one of the times you don't act like you don't know the internet.
No, I mean, I was paid a couple times, but then, like, half of the time,
Yes. That's because we
I
went
got
to
scammed.
Yes, that's because we went to the shadiest of reaches just to find work.
That's the thing. I want to find something
smut-based.
stable. Like, I don't know. I want to know, like, the thing that I want to know is, am I just broken? Should
No.
I?
No.
Well,
No.
what?
No!
What do you mean? Well, what if
Just
I am
run out!
broken?
No.
Well, how do you know?
Because I said so.
Like,
Anyways. Alright. I mean, for the love of God. Oh, shit. Wait, what we not?
What?
I posted in the group chat.
What did you do? What did you do?
I was posting out, like,
you-
smut base, for example.
Oh! Why did you?
I was trying to prove my point, okay? Like, smut base, for example. You can post shit on there. That would make tons of money.
How about I make a deal? I'll post a model, and if I don't get...
You got a porn model you can post on smut base?
No. I haven't
I mean,
made...
if you want to make one. I mean, you just take a model you already made and add the bits.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that feel... I mean, I have a couple models in mind.
See, perfect. God damn, my back is killing me.
You sure you want to say that in the same sentence you just said? Where, look, I'm sorry. Maybe the thing that makes me feel really bad is again
is this? So I'm making my point now. Okay, like you're in this rabbit hole. Like for example, look at this. I found this randomly on Twitter. Yes, I know it's cursed. We don't talk about it, but furries, Tulie, furries. They make money.
Okay.
This man makes some money selling goddamn 3D models of Sonic character they make for not safe for work and sell that shit on Smutbase.
Then what's wrong with me?
You're not making porn, Tulie. You gotta appeal to the audience, the furry audience, Tulie. They got money. They got money.
Okay. I'm sorry. I guess that's the thing is I
like,
want to
be
able to
I'm just saying, if you really wanted to sell your soul to the goddamn military, sell your soul to Smutbase and just make some shit, make some curse things, and this is what you could be doing. Like instead of hold on, here's one for real. Like let me show you this one because this is something I feel like you could do. Now hear me out, all right? So like look at this. This is like Overwatch 1. You could be like porting out or like these all those Marvel Rivals models you have. You can modify and make it porn ready.
You want me to modify?
That would make so much money. You'd be printing money. Printing money.
Do you want to do a bet?
So the last time we made this bet, I won.
Yeah?
When you made that old Twitter account and you posted animations.
I didn't make any money off of it.
Because you stopped after 2 posts! And those 2 posts had over 10,000 views! And that was before Twitter started getting botted! You want to make a bet that, not safe for work, make money? Not too late. Do you not know how many good friends I have are porn artists that just make a living making not safe for work?
Do they actually make a living, or is it just their side?
I mean, one of them is a substitute, but we all know teachers don't get paid for shit.
Okay, here's a deal.
Yeah, by the way, if I had a nickel every time a porn artist taught school children, I have like several nickels, and I don't know what to do with this information.
What?
Yeah, for some reason it's common for substitute teachers to make porn. I don't know why. Several people I spoke to are professional, not safe for work artists and do it for a living. They teach in their daytime job.
Huh.
And they don't even do it for money. They just like being a teacher. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just saying. I know, right? I'm shook if too.
I guess maybe that's the thing is like I'm not making any like living at all. Like I mean,
are you making porn?
No.
Exactly.
Because I don't like I don't know how to get into anything like that as a market. Will I just get canceled or something?
I mean, you can make an alt account and you can't get canceled unless you're making some unquestionable shit.
Oh no, I
for example, there's my one friend right there. All right, if I go to his server, let's see how many. We read different tiers. Okay, so the horny collector is $7 a month. Currently, there is 31 people online alone. So is on the Discord with that 7 times 31. That is just $217 a month, and that's just from like the higher tier one.
You say that it's easy to make money. Why don't you do it then, huh? Why don't you?
Do I look like my brother? I can't draw for shit.
Then why do you think I can do anything good? Because apparently
because you can draw.
Every single opportunity that has ever been thrown my way, I have apparently
bitch, draw.
Then why am I bad at it? Why am I?
My bad. I made a mistake. Okay, so no, horny collector is $9 a month, not $7. Okay, so that's $280 a month. That's from the people online alone. That's not even how many people it has it.
Okay.
Let me count how many additional. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 106 times 31, 106 times 31 equal 137 times 9. That is $1,233 a month, and that is just from the most expensive tier. And let's see, let's open up another tab. That Tulie, we are going through this bit now. The next tier, this is the one that's $6 a month. This is collaborators. This is 6. Wait, what one am I paying?
Wait, what? 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 Wait, what?
My friend! My friend!
Whoa!
He gave me hundreds of dollars when I went homeless from the hurricane. He's a good friend. And before you ask for your money, you don't have a Patreon. Anyway. And you're not making good porn, but anyway.
Yeah, again,
6,
I
okay.
suck. I'm
Look,
in
no, because you're
bed.
not doing it!
Yeah, I'm 31 years
13.
old and I have nothing in my life.
You got dick in your life, alright? You got a boy. Okay, anyways. Back to what we're doing. 13! Alright, okay, we're doing this again. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, okay, 41. So this is actually less possible. 40, 6 times 41, and that is 246. So plus.
Wait, did I hear a calculator? Hold on, I heard like a chook chook like.
Yeah, it's my keyboard. I don't feel like remembering all this shit. Okay, $3 a month. The horny donators. Okay, let's see. Let's just scroll back up. Okay, that's 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106,
This man's counting.
107, 108, 109. 109 times 3, I think that's 309. Oh, no, that's 3, not 9. Yep, 300. Okay, 309 plus 309. That's 17. Okay, that's $1,788 a month, and that's just the people on the page that we can see and count on the Discord alone. Not everybody is here in the Discord, though I will admit most of them are. So we can easily say he's making $2,000 a month from Patreon alone, and that's not counting commission that he does. And this is my mid-tier side friend that does it. I have another one that is really massive, and they do Blender animations, if I'm not mistaken. I think they use Blender at least. Really, let's see.
Why the heck have I not moved with my life? Like, that's the thing. I don't understand.
You're thinking about life wrong, that's why. Anyways, okay. So, okay, they have 2-tier, $5 tier, and $3 tier. They have 9,273. So we just take the common denominator of 4 and time that 9,200 and 71 times 4. Holy shit! This son of a bitch of my friend is making $37,000.84 a month for porn! And this is the 3D animator! And that's just for Patreon alone! Ah! Tulie, you could be making porn. Oh, wait, let me look up there. And to be fair, this is a really big one. They're so big, in fact, that when I look them up, I'm seeing 5 different fake accounts. And the first thing I see on my Twitter page is a bot account reposting their work. God, that's actually kind of funny as shit. And I know it's their work because their models are kind of very unique. This is their Twitter.
Why am I...
They have a total of 1.1 million followers on Twitter. Also, I just want to say real quick, again, don't show this on your mainstream. For some reason, their models just look like, I don't know how the hell they get their models to look like this. I'm gonna post the image here. Oh shit! Why do I keep posting?
Why do you keep posting it in the group chat? Stop! Stop!
Because I go to, I'm so used to clicking back on like the call button.
Why?
But...
You're like, oh.
Oh shit. Anyways, I don't know how they get the texture like that, or like you see it when you see it.
Yo, okay.
I mean, of the model itself. And yes,
Yeah.
that's Project Melody. I know, Blast from the Past.
Yeah.
What do you think they're doing to the model?
Like.
Here you go. Here's a semi safe one.
Well, they're doing like a ton of. Well, I would imagine a combination of displacement mapping, Yeah, that's a lot. Wow.
What do you mean?
I think like what they're also like they're able to have like subdivision modifiers turned on, and they have like specular maps that are more interactive. They probably have like some sort of geometry node kind of thing going on.
Yeah. Also, I swear, I'm gonna send you like an example of their animation. For the love of God, have it muted. I mean, when you find one that doesn't look too sus. Alright.
I don't know, maybe the thing that
this one doesn't...
gets me sad is like I feel like I just kind of
I'm trying to find porn to show you. Okay, no, sorry, go on.
I feel like I have taken negative steps in my life, like straight up. I don't have anything saved. I have medical debt.
Well, that's because medical debt. That's different. Anyway, here's some example of the animation.
Yeah, but will it just keep
tab, for the love of
okay,
God?
But here's my question then. Is it all like? Who's to say it doesn't just get worse? And then the best thing to
you say it doesn't get better.
How is it going to get better if literally I tried?
Because
and
that's
then
just life. You don't know.
No, I tried.
You keep trying.
I tried and it failed.
You can try again.
I'm 31 years old. There's no like other
okay?
chances.
And Dracula wasn't known for impaling people when he was in his 40s.
Okay, let me make this clear. I will not have a family. I will have nothing.
Why not?
What do you mean?
Why not? What, you can't get pregnant?
Well, yeah, I can.
Okay, and why won't you have a family?
Because
So if crackheads can have crack babies, you can have a baby yourself. I mean, if anything, you get money from it because of the government.
I don't
like taxes.
I don't have a home.
Yes, that's how that works.
I don't have a home. I don't have. Here's a list of things that have happened in sequential order. Family has passed away. I have siblings who straight up have said, "Oh yeah, anything having to do with anybody here, Lost Cause, and we might as well just like off ourselves.
Yeah,
when...
yes, you have awful semblance. Yes, I know. And you know that too.
Yeah, but again, it's hard. I have annoyed friends so badly that they don't want. I have friends who are doing way better than I am.
And friends that's doing way worse. There's always someone doing better than you and always someone doing worse than you. Anyways, instead of focus on that, we focus on, look at the animations here. Alright, this is like the shit you could be doing. You could be making models like this. You could be doing, can you do animation like that? Also, please, for the love of God, mute that. mute the tab.
I am not opening anything.
Have it on a separate tab!
I am not opening it, for safety reasons. Also, this is on my, gifted 4K monitor, facing out the door. Please. I am not.
Tulie, sometimes in life, you gotta live a little dangerously.
Hey, Tulie, what's going on?
Nice. Walks out.
No.
Hey, Tulie, nice. Bye-bye.
He asked me what a furry was, like, 2 months ago. No, sorry, it was 4 months ago. It was at breakfast. I spat out the cereal. I was like, "Excuse me?" And I'm laughing through, and I'm asking like, "What's the context?" And then he explained, "Oh, in Russia, they said they have some kind of law to ban furry. What is furry?"
Just start doing the Master Roshi laugh, like.
Why are you laughing? Like, honestly, okay, in my like personal
Shit's
experience, in my personal experience, like since going to that furry convention, like furries are actually unironically the most accepting people.
All right, good. Now make models for furry.
Okay.
Anyways, look at the models I sent. Like this to be images, not the animation. Do you think you can make that?
Yeah.
Okay, Tulie, you can make tons of money just selling that shit, or make. Like, honestly, you want to know, like, a good popular way to do this shit is just take popular characters from anime and just make their models and sell it on Spuckbait.
How would I do that if 90% of anime characters are underage?
Well, you see, Tulie, that's the neat part.
No, I'm not doing under... What?
No, I'm just joking. I'm just making... I wanted to make that invisible reference. That's the neat part, Tulie. You don't, but okay.
Okay.
No, that's not true. They're not always like. Okay, we'll do like a popular one. You ever heard of Freein?
Freerin? Yeah.
Yeah. Why can't you do Freein? Sorry, God, if you say she looked underage because that's a petite woman, I will come over there and smack you.
I'm sorry, it's not helped by the fact that on your, as you said that, I had your Discord open and your profile with, like, SpongeBob, like, doing the dough face. It's just coming and, like, fading in. Like, from, like, zero
yeah, that was
past...
Monarch that gifted that to me.
Yeah. By the way, how is he doing? Like, or... I don't know.
I haven't heard from him in a long time. He gifted that to me a while ago. Alright.
But anyway, like, no, I mean, is Freyrin, like, an adult, please?
Tulie,
like,
she is thousands of years old as an elf. She looks exactly like a petite woman.
Okay.
She is never treated as a child. If anything, she is raising a couple minors right now who are like 17-ish. I think they're 18, maybe young adults. I'm not sure their exact age. But she's like teenage to young adults, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And mentoring them. She is not held in any light way, shape, or form as a child. Some people may call her a lolly, but that's because these people are stupid.
Okay.
And these are the people that try to say petite women are lollies because they want to justify that little girls are petite women. And that pisses me off because I like petite women and I don't like little girls. And enough of this shit. Do not group me with the pedophiles.
God damn! What? Just yell that out. Why don't you? Like, geez
what? That I'm not wanting to be associated with pedophiles and I don't stand with them? I will stream down the rooftops.
I guess
I do not agree with pedophiles.
Maybe the thing that gets me is like I feel like I've wasted the years of my life. Like I don't know what's happened to me. I feel like nothing in my life has gone forward.
I mean, sorry to cut you off again, but now we're deep on this. We're talking about anime character. I can't. Oh shit! I don't know why I posted the same one twice. Like these characters right here, adults. Eh. Now you gotta remember when you look at some of the ages, it might be a little wild. For example, Ren, because of the starter story, yes, she was 16, but or no, 17. My bad. But time progresses in the story. She is 18.
Okay, but
you
also
get what I mean?
that are you sure that one is an adult?
You're talking who? Ren, the blue hair or the pink hair?
The pink hair.
Maritzi. Oh god damn it, man. She's like in her 20s.
Sorry. Hold on.
Han, I'm pulling it up. She is an adult.
Okay, like again, I'm trying to be a little bit like careful here, but also I don't know.
Yeah, she's like okay. Some sources saying 19, others saying likely in her 20s, late teens or early 20s. But yeah, she is definitely a lot older than the characters who are 16 because she is the Hashira. And like, here's the issue. All right, you're like, oh, but she looks so young. She's Asian. It's almost like Asian people can look like they're in their 20s when they're 50.
Why you gotta yell at the mic? This isn't a COD lobby. You're like,
no, if there's a COD lobby, I'd be screaming slurs, like Kitty was today. Some bullshit.
I think Kenny does not do well with alcohol.
Yes, I noticed.
But also again because there is a concept of like, you know, hey, like mean drunk versus like relaxed drunk or something like that.
Also space out the horny shit. Look at that.
Aw, there's a kitty.
Right. Anyways, Aqua, very popular. I swear to God, if you ask me the age of the goddess herself, I will fight you.
That's a kid.
Bitch, she is emoting. She was looking stupid on purpose. That's a busty full-on woman. What are you smoking? I want you to pull. I'm sitting here this evening. I want you to put this on screen and tell me that's a kid. Bitch, what do you mean? I know people in real life who are in their 20s with that body type.
Okay,
She's a busty woman.
Okay.
She's a busty woman.
Okay.
Wait, what is the kid? No, seriously, what is it?
Why are you
Point to me, child. Show me where child is. Why? Because she had a chibi face right there? Because the cartoony aesthetic instead of an anime there?
That was the first thing that I had seen. Like, calm down.
Yeah, but like, god damn it, man. Do I need to show you what children looks like?
Could always do the
apparently you
from
don't
Dan
know
to
what
Dan.
children
Wait,
looks
could
like.
always do the grandma from Dan to Dan?
Yes!
Wait, what?
Perfect! A+ to you! Let me show Tulie!
Wait, what? There's a hot grandma?
No, he's cooking. He's cooking. Hot, too hot, he's cooking.
Wait.
There you go, make her porn model.
Hold on.
And you
That's
will be
a
making
grandma?
money. Yes, I know, they all make fun of it in the story.
Noble.
I know.
She's super young to be a grandma.
Asian bitch, white hair, and she does a lot of health shit. That's the whole joke. She looks really good for a grandma because she does a bunch of health things. No, stress-free, sleep mask, everything, stays fit. Here's a busty woman if I've ever seen one.
Hey, yo, that's not a grandma. That's a grandmama.
I'm clipping that.
Wait, no.
Nyla Nomal.
No.
Clip it.
Yeah.
Clip it.
No.
Nyla Nomal.
Not beating the
swinging
swinging that way allegations.
allegations.
No, Nyla, not you too.
Clip.
What?
I'm in
just-
ads. I can't clip it. Someone clip it. The ads are preventing me from clipping it. Do it now, chat. Do it now.
There's no one who can see who can do it.
No, he can. Chat, clip it.
Nyla Nomal. My time has come.
What do you mean your time has come? What do you mean your time has come?
Come on.
Nyla Nomal. Sub has protected me from
ads. Wait, what? What?
Sickly EGD.
Come back!
Hello again.
Oh, hi, I CLEGD. Okay, Zap. This is a kid in the chat.
So you do know what children looks like. Anyways.
No, but here's the thing. I am also asking you to not swear. Yeah. I am also asking you.
Hey, Tulie, look at this. Anime girls.
My time is.
You can make models of them.
Oh.
Can you not?
Yeah, actually.
Solo level.
Yeah.
I'm working on an extreme demon in geometry.
I will tell you.
Oh, nice.
I want you to know. I will pay you if you make this model of that vid. Oh, wait. Oh, my bad. Of that girl.
First thing I tell you, there is a kid viewer, and then you swear.
I tried, alright? But this girl, this one right there, Tulie, make model. And sell it on website. Make money print.
If I...
Make model.
Wait, no, Nyla, you did not. You did not. No. Hold on. No, wait. Esteemed
GR4VA3_HKK8SRQF9.
What did you do? Never beating the allegations? No!
Tulie,
it's
I'm just
called
telling you, man.
Gender envy.
Tulie,
okay?
I don't care what it's called. I want you to make.
Who else has seen? Like, okay, you know.
I want you to make hot women now.
Right now?
Yeah, no, I'm just joking. But anyway, yeah, like that girl, that demon girl right there. I would send you every reference sheet known to man. You make that one, especially as the same quality as the guy that has that was making $38,000 a month from that stuff. Like the melody one. All right, if you make it like that level of quality of that girl and sell it online and advertise it, you're making money. It doesn't even have to be like adult. It can just be safe for work in an adult version.
Send me the references, and also, what would you actually pay?
I mean, right now, I don't have money. I'm trying to move.
You literally just said that you would pay me if I made it!
Tulie, I got no money right now.
You cannot... Okay.
So you know I ain't got the money.
Fair enough. Okay, here's a better idea. Okay.
Nyla Nomal.
Wait.
Baited.
Wait, what do you mean baited? Hold on. Baited! Baited.
You fool, you fell for my plan. Now you have to make her. Listen, Tulie, I want you to do me one favor without saying anything. The last 2 images I sent of her face, just post that on chat. I want to see chat opinion of this girl.
Okay, open link. Okay. Okay, this one. And open link. This one. Just these 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Like, chat, imagine this girl. You know what I'm going? The adults that were here in my previous conversation, that will make money. This girl, we're making money. Solo leveling. Esla.
Nyla Nomal.
I think that's how you say it. See, chat agreed. Chat understood.
Agreed? What?
I'm just saying, man. This girl, better than Mama Chow. This girl's better than Mama Chow from solo leveling. I think Sun Jin Woo should have gone with her instead of Chow. But instead, hopefully, I'm hoping his son will go after her instead. Come on, buddy.
Hold on.
Well, like, his son is
wait. I have another thing. Okay.
What?
Let's make a bet. I bet 100. No, wait. I don't even. I'm kind of scared to bet that. Okay. $50. If I do this and it pays off my medical debt, like actually, like, you know, the 8,000 plus, then you get $50.
I mean, that seemed a bit of a rip off of me. That's a lot of money there. What about my standard 10% commission rate, like manager rate? Like...
Okay, and you get
All right. Anyway.
Oh, no, wait.
Okay.
I have it. I will sweeten it even more. It's in addition to that 10%.
Okay.
But it won't just be if I make
thousands of dollars, you get $50.
Yeah, if I make like $10,000, I give you 50 cents.
If I make thousands of dollars. Oh no, here's the thing. Okay, you'll have your 10%, but here's the thing. I'll sweeten it even more. If I'm able to do this, and it'll be 11%.
Oh, okay.
Out of that 8,000 plus. So because my current debt is like roughly around $10,000, $10,000 worth of medical debt.
Yeah. So real quick. So there's like several images. Obviously, you can see there's like one AI.
Wait, you haven't even let me finish.
All right, fine.
Okay. If that pays off all my medical debt, like if I start like within 3 months that I submit the thing, put it out online, and nobody sees it, nobody like goes, oh well, like, but you know that means like, okay, I won and no one really cared. But the winning condition is within 3 months of me submitting and people have seen it and they go, wow. Like, okay, it doesn't have to be like, oh, my medical debt is paid within those 3 months. It's just like, oh, I have made a living.
Okay.
Then you get 11% of any of the earnings from that.
All right. God, is that it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Anyway, I said a lot of references. The only condition is you gotta do everything I say and listen. and I want you to, and you're gonna be making a couple models because. Like you gotta make things to be out. You can't be like one and done.
Yeah.
No one pump chump. Like, come on. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Are you serious
What?
that this purple-haired elf chick like will get like
demon chick?
My bad. Ooh, she could be a drow for all I care. Like,
this is some racism. Anyway, keep talking, but I'm only using the bathroom, so I'm gonna be muted.
There is no way. There is no way. There's no way, chat. There's no way. There's no way. Okay.
Nyla-nomal.
Show all the
there is
chat
way
all
for
the
sure.
Yes.
Not.
Yeah, show all. No, show chat all of the images and see what they think. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom now.
What, I'm not showing all the images. Hold on. No.
No, what I meant.
Okay. Open. Okay. That'll win? Really? Like, that?
Nyla-nomal. Yeah.
What?
Nyla-nomal.
What? Yeah? What? What do you guys mean?
Yeah. What's wrong with her? Yeah.
Typing
while on the toilet. LMAO.
Zap, why are you on your alternate account? Why are you doing... Also, never beating the allegations.
Nyla-nomal. Zap's trying to convince her to make a spicy content of this character. Yeah. It's my phone.
It's my phone.
Oh. Nyla-nomal. Interesting. Nyla-nomal. Either way, agreed.
Agreed.
Nyet. My phone only has my alt account. Nyet. Also, what's
no,
wrong with
there's
her?
nothing wrong with her. It's just
Yeah.
that she's like more.
That's peak.
That's. I mean, technically, I guess she's more sexy by being kind of all covered up with the allure of what could be. But I guess it's just she's covered up more than a nun on a Sunday.
Nyet. Nah, I just like compacted women.
Compacted women. Okay. I guess. I don't know. Again, the whole like being
Mango
told.
underscore ps.
What?
Plug.
Plug.
Nyet.
Wait, hold on. Oh,
Also
sorry.
night drip.
Also, night drip? Oh, wait, hold on. My thing did not turn on. Hold on. Twitch integrated throwing system. Yeah, sorry. Like, speech
Yeah.
chat now.
Skin tight suit with armor on thighs and arms. Nyet. Highlighting the main body. Nylonomal. NGL legit armor on women is more intriguing to me than that like skimpy fake armor a lot of female characters get.
Yeah, no, actually, I do like this kind of like armor. Like, it's not skimpy. It's actually kind of like, okay, like, yeah. I maybe the thing is that I'm just like, you guys are telling me. Also, would people stop saying that I'm never beating the allegations? Like,
Yes.
like, who else hasn't gone to see a friend's performance on Rocky Horror Picture Show and marvel at their tights?
Nylonomal. Everyone's a little gay.
Yeah, yeah.
I haven't. That would be gay.
It's mostly just that like I want to like look like pretty, you know, like look kind of like look a little pretty. But hold on, you're telling me, Zap, that hold on, if I made a 3D model of this on an alternate account that has no social media presence
NSFW2.
whatsoever. Yeah, it has no social media presence whatsoever. That I would make a living.
Tulie, the alt account is already made.
Yeah, no, but no one's following it. Like, it's dead.
Nyet. Would need to be consistent.
Okay. You're actually serious? Like, even though I have, like, messed
Nylonomal.
up...
Yeah, you can't just one and done it. Nylonomal. You gotta keep doing it. Nyet. I can show the Carfaxes. Offakey underscore 3D.
By the way, I'm going to bed.
BTW, I'm
Okay.
going to bed.
Oh, fake! Oh, fake!
Offakey underscore 3D.
Have a good time, Tulie. Good night.
Have a good time.
Wait, oh, fake!
Tulie.
Oh, fake! I need you.
Good
I
night.
need you to help me. Nyla thinks that I'm not beating the swinging that way allegations.
I think at Nylonomal would pay. Offakey underscore 3D. What's up? Nylonomal.
I am broken.
At I am broke as well. Nyet. Tulie fruity like mango.
I'm not fruit. It's called gender envy. I am built like a pear. Like or not even a pear. I'm just kind of like not looking like.
Offakey underscore 3D. Tulie is just envious.
Yeah. No, I want to look like kind of pretty. I want to look pretty. I want to.
Offakey underscore 3D. Tulie, peers are adorable.
Well, admittedly.
Nylonomal. You are pretty.
Aww.
Nyet. Peers are the shape of thick women.
I mean, yeah, I'm a little.
Nyet. Opaque likes that.
So here's my question. I finish the commission. Then I finish the portfolio. And then I do this? And what is the time frame on all this? That's the thing. I've been so bad at time management. Like, again, I am 31 and I am at negative steps in my life. Like, I don't have savings? What's that?
Nylonomal. I think the main thing is you gotta be consistent.
Okay. If I become consistent, maybe that'll help. Also, wait, why are there some redemption channel? What was that? Huh. Okay. I guess
Nylonomal. The actual time you put in itself isn't necessarily important, but maintaining a schedule is what's gonna keep you productive.
That's honestly true. I guess it's just I haven't...
Nylonomal. Obviously the more you can put in the better, but focus on consistency.
Yeah. Okay. Then I guess it's not too late for me to be consistent, right guys? Again, I'm 31.
Nylonomal.
Yeah.
Set yourself a schedule.
Okay.
You're gonna get better. Stop saying I'm X age and haven't done X thing. That you're not gonna do shit if you keep doing that.
Offakey
Again,
underscore 3D.
Got in
I should have
that
money
and
in the
player,
bank
they
by
just
the
started
end
tailing
of the
people
week.
until he was 40
My
years
dad
old.
borrowed money for the drawing commissions I wanted, if you're ready for that.
Stop talking, didn't become famous until he, like, what? In his 30s to almost 40s with kids working as a cashier at a damn, like, gas station until he made FNAF? And he only made FNAF because some man just said, your thing is kind of, like, weird, scary, like a Chuck E. Cheese animatronic, and he took that to heart. That's a real fact, by the way.
Offakey
One guy
underscore
being
3D.
sassy caused
Also,
FNAF.
Tulie, it's never too late to become consistent. Artists never stop learning.
Yeah. So, what you're gonna have to do is get up, and just work. Like, you don't have no job, this is your job. Just work constantly. This is what you love, then do it. Get up.
Nylonomal.
Don't just sit and wait, just
You've
work.
still got so much time ahead of
Draw! Animate! Scope!
You're right.
Who needs sleep when you got art to make?
I mean, sometimes I need, like, some sleep. Just a little bit.
I'm just saying, let the art consume you. Let the art be your passion.
True.
Like, truly, desire it. Wake up, live, breathe, eat your passion. That's what I try to do. I mean, look at me. I get up every day after like an 8-hour plus shift. Like, God at work for like actually more like 9 hours.
Definitely
the one
sleep.
break doesn't count.
Because
And like
sleepy
in
artists
10
are
hours, you count
creative.
me like getting up
You're
and getting
pissed
ready and getting to and from work like 10 hours a day. And then I come home and stream for like 5 hours. 3-5 hours. Every single day I stream.
Well, the fun thing is, as long as you don't have obligations,
Granted, I haven't gotten much
you can
anywhere
sleep
because
whenever you
I'm
want.
gonna be honest, streaming is a lot harder to get bigger on than drawing sussy artwork and selling it for sussy money. I'm just saying, the phrase "sex sell" is just a thing for a reason. So point is, yeah, you can definitely improve and make money. Yeah, I know tons of friends who makes money just by doing not safe work, and I know exactly how they do it. I know their models. I know how they do it, and all you got to do is just emulate it. You just got to make things. Make models.
Nylonomal.
There's some other character
Doesn't
you
matter
can do.
when you go to bed or wake up, just that it's consistent.
You guys are right. I need to be more consistent then.
I mean, like this girl from My Hero, we'll go crazy for.
Are you sharing another thing? Hold on. Do I put a?
Yeah, you can show her if you want.
Is that a
Everyone
kid?
will.
Is that a kid? Hold on.
Careful with Mha.
Tulie, are you crazy?
Careful with wait, hold on, guys.
Are you
I don't know
crazy?
that. I don't know this character.
If you think that's a child, I really do think you should just give up on life at this
Melanoma.
point. 'Cause you don't know.
That's
what
an
it is.
adult?
An adult.
Yes.
Okay.
Nylonomal.
Most of the
Most of
characters.
the characters in Mha are not.
Oh, okay. But hold
Yes,
on.
but I am not showing you those characters.
Okay. Chat, if I made this.
Tulie, I don't think you realize how down bad people are for that character. Or you could do this one. You can turn into a giant.
Nylonomal.
I
She's
swear to
like
God, if you say, is that a kid,
most
I'm
of-
gonna smack
hold
you.
on.
Nylonomal.
The most popular
The
character.
most popular
She's the most
character in the
popular
show.
character in the show aesthetically.
Nylonomal.
What?
Aesthetically.
People love their tanned queen.
Whoa! What the heck is this character? Hold on. What is she?
Not
Mountain
normal.
Lady? Mountain
Look
Lady?
at those thighs.
Who, what? Oh, that's the same character. You talking about the two with like the arm? That just earlier, she later lost the arm, which is why she has that giant one. Is the? Oh, okay. Now you're looking at Mountain Lady. So I'm looking
Yeah.
at like delayed.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mountain Lady. I swear to God, if you question if that was a woman, I mean,
No,
that
no,
was
no,
a
no,
child.
no. That's definitely a lady, but
About her. Oh, her whole thing is to make fun of fan service.
Wait, really?
Because she can turn giant. Yeah. Like every time she's on scene, she's making a butt joke or sometime, posing her ass for the camera while she's in giant form, and you have
And
the media taking
nobody's-
photo of her.
Hold on, and nobody's done content of her already?
No, of course
Nylonomal.
people have done content of her. I'm just
Yamha
giving
is
an
a high
example,
school
and I have
anime,
seen some
but
models,
there's
but
a
they're
lot
kind
of
of
supporting
shittier,
adult
if I'm being
characters.
honest.
But there's okay, there's a lot of adult. Okay, again, I'm just trying to make sure because again,
I mean,
I don't want to.
even the character who are quote unquote children are now adults because the end of series time skip.
I guess it's just I want to make sure that I'm very careful with that, you know.
Nylonomal. That's true.
Oh, let me
But-
like screen share something real quick.
Oh, please.
Nothing lewd. I'm just showing like what I'm talking about with Mount Lady.
Also because
Are you ready?
it is almost 2 a.m. I have two gifted.
Luckily, a lot of their designs got
hold on.
obviously
Breakfast
aged
chat
up
with
after
Mango
the
and
time
Hihi,
skip.
but wanted to say I'm here.
Offaki_3D. Definitely get in contact with me when
Oh.
you're up to draw that
Wanna
concept
go
art
join
for
the
Leanne.
cat?
Huh?
I'm
Hold on.
totally up for that.
Let me
Also,
know.
Or watch
I'm
this real
available
quick.
for the next 2 days for Quantum Break, as long as there's no sudden interruptions.
I know when you're looking.
Oh, wanted to chat with Mango and Kenny, but one. Oh, okay. Let me go ahead and see what you are.
Oh, for that you were screen sharing too.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, wait, you looking? All right.
Yeah, I'm looking.
All right.
Okay.
Beat the villain. Knock the villain down. All right. The yeah, they didn't make the pun in the English one. That's actually disappointed. All right, as you can see, she was playing into the bit, and you even see her do things like, "Oh, I don't have any money."
That's
Nylonomal.
So
what?
again,
Mount Lady is
her
also a
thing
fun
is that she
character 'cause
plays
she
into
seems
the
like
sex
the kind
appeal a
of
bit.
person to be fake
I
and
mean,
when
a
the
good
kid
one
stuff,
is,
but then ends up being one of the only ones to not quit.
Midnight. This
Okay. I mean, I guess.
yeah, here's Midnight.
Wait. Hold on. When I'm asking, like, have people done okay, have people already made models of them and they're already famous
Yes.
and therefore it's overdone? Like the market is
No,
like,
okay, I wouldn't say overdone. Okay, so don't be okay. I'm not gonna have any audio, but do not screen share
Okay,
what I
yeah.
am showing you.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me 1 second when we pull up.
I'm basically asking, like, you know, would I be jumping on a bandwagon that, like, technically?
I
there
mean, my
is no...
hero was just an example of more like was this examples. I probably maybe not would do it. Give me one second. Yeah. Alright, so I'm like trying to...
Nylanomal. There's always new stuff coming out.
Yeah, and do not share what I am showing.
Okay.
Alright, so I do know there are some people who already... let's see if I can find... Because I know the motto is
Nylanomal. Best strat is probably just keep up with new anime and jump on a character after it makes its anime debut.
Hold on, best strat...
_3D.
Yes, it's them.
MHA fans can be psychotic.
So,
honestly,
this is the level of
I've heard
model
of people
for
attacking
this
artists
character.
for not drawing what they think
this
the
is one of them.
character should be like.
Huh.
As you see, is not very good.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure what this person has done, My Hero Rumble, they took the model from the My Hero official game, which I will admit is really shitty, in my opinion. It's just shittier Fortnite. That's straight up what this is. It's just shittier Fortnite. Because, like, look at that. And if you look back at this, it looks like to be the exact same type.
Yeah.
Like the Earth thing, yeah. And it's just the difference is they remodeled it a little bit, retexture it to be lewd.
But hold on, wait. Someone else was mentioning, like, best strat is probably just to keep up with new anime and jump on a character after it makes an anime debut, but I don't know of any new anime.
Solo level, and the girl I just sent you is one of them.
Are you serious?
Yes.
So if I...
Mama Chow is more popular, but the one I gave you has a bigger fan base, and I doubt there's 3D models of her for being used to be lewd.
For solo level.
Yeah, see? Yes. See, like, look here, look at this level of model.
Yeah.
Not that great, right?
Nylanomal.
Yeah,
sounds
so
like a good reason to get on the anime wave.
On the anime wave? The anime wave. Okay, hold on. New anime.
Offakey _3D.
I'm going to bed now.
I'm going to bed now, though.
Are open always.
My DMs are open always.
DMs are open.
Nylanomal. Good night, Offakey.
I'm just like looking up to see if I can even find. Like for Mount Lady, for example, I'm not seeing. Okay, so this person does have, and again, it's that same level of model that is just not that great overall.
Yeah.
If I, give me 1 second. Model. This person.
I mean, there's apparently a list. Hold on. Demon Slayer, the movie, July 18th.
Wait, where do you get Demon Slayer from? Or
No,
what list are you reading?
Sorry, I'm watching, like, I'm seeing, like, okay,
right,
events in 2025 and anime. A list of anime films. Okay, films, I'm sorry. Television series, okay. The Grisaya Phantom Trigger, the animation. I don't know what that is. That is an adult visual novel. Wow, okay. I got married to the girl I hate most in class.
Oh, hell yeah.
What? I want
That's
to
content
escape
right
from
there.
princess lessons. Okay. I'm living with an otaku neat kunoichi?
Oh,
Nylanomal.
What?
Man, I hate this wave
Don't
of
get
anime
too
with titles
That are sentences. Yeah, I know. Like, it's like a full-on, like, sentence. Okay, wait. Solo leveling, Arise from the Shadows. Okay. That's the new anime this season?
Yeah.
Okay.
Really popular.
Also, there's one called I Have a Crush at Work. Okay. My Happy Marriage, Season 2. Promise of Wizard. Bogus Skill Fruit Master. I am a noble on the brink of ruin, so I might as well try mastering magic.
Nice.
Okay. Unnamed Memory.
The memory.
Flower and Asura. Ishura. Possibly the greatest alchemist of all time. That's not true, it's the Full Metal Alchemist.
I know what I agree.
Even given the worthless appraiser class, I am actually the strongest. Why do they have a full sentence? Like, jeez Louise.
Oh, those are isekais.
Oh, well, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not touching isekai like that. I don't know.
What are you trying to say? Wait, what's wrong with Isekai? What are you saying? Alright, look at this one. I feel like this is a good example.
The only good isekai, which is also a musical, like, musical girl one, is, Zombieland Saga. Okay? And there's an argument that maybe it's isekai or not, only because Truck-kun comes around. And
there's a ton of good
ReZero is the only isekai I've liked.
Reincarnated as a slime
look,
is a phenomenal isekai. Mushoku Tensei was a phenomenal isekai. If you say anything against that, I will smack you.
Sword of the Demon.
What are you, Terry Crews? Okay, Terry Crews.
Beginning after the end. Okay.
I'm telling you, if you make this one girl, be popular.
What,
people are already like,
what, the solo leveling girl?
yeah.
Okay, but that means that you have to entirely supervise the entire creation of her.
Yes, I will gladly do that.
Oh, wait, are you serious?
Yes.
You're like,
ReZero is the only isekai I'd like. Then, my sure, you have not seen isekai. Don't get me wrong, that's a great one, but there's several good ones. Like I said, Mushoku Tensei, or AKA Mushoku Tensei also translates to Jobless Reincarnation.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Which is the granddaddy of all isekais, by the way, is Mushoku Tensei. Like, to the point that Return by Death was inspired by the curse Orsted had in Mushoku Tensei. And I'm pretty sure Reinhardt was also kind of inspired by him too.
I mean, I'm just, like, because there wasn't even a pause. Like, you didn't even go, let me look at my schedule, let me, like, look it over, let me, like, none of that? None of that.
No.
None of that. None? No?
No.
None? Not at all? Nada?
No.
Not an attempt?
Tulie, shut up and start animating this thick bitch.
Well,
Nyla Nomal.
I'm just joking.
He's ready.
He's
That's
ready.
funny. I just wanted to say that.
Nyla is going like, he's ready. If I make this character,
Yes. Yes.
what? There isn't even a pause in between, like, the question and your answer. Like I didn't even.
Smash.
Like, what the heck is wrong with you? Like, do you not have, like, a life in your, like?
Nyla
I got a
Nomal.
life.
Team La Kid Blue Bongo, Team La Kid Blue
Smash.
Bongo, Team La Kid Blue Bongo, Team La Kid Blue Bongo.
Tulie, I can. Tulie, I would gladly talk and help you out for this while I'm just streaming the goddamn.
But that means that does that mean that I can't, like, obviously I can't.
Streaming PoE too.
But that's the thing.
Yeah.
How would I? Wait, I would stream making that?
No, I would tell you, I would stream while walking you through it. Like,
But then that
I would
means
just
I
be
can't
streaming.
stream.
But whenever yes, I mean you can stream if you want to. You just don't have to show. You just do it, just chat and stream
Okay, I do a just chatting stream.
Nyla Nomal.
and talk.
Just gotta
while-
not
while-
show the model at all. But then that
Yeah.
means, like, I don't. I just do a just chatting stream.
Yes.
Like, hold on, guys.
Yes.
Would you actually just want to see a floating head like this?
Nyla
Tulie,
Nomal.
you're a VTuber.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
What do you mean? What's wrong with that? There's no.
You're trying to sound stupid. That's what's wrong with it.
Well, you
Like,
know-
I am looking up right now. There's not even many like
You
models
can't-
of
you
this
can't
character
e-
in general. Let alone not safe for work.
You can't even say Massachusetts.
Nyla
Okay,
Nomal.
and
I mean, you can just do what you've been doing with
what are
Alpha
you, the
Key.
spelling bee?
They're doing with Ofake?
Nyla
I mean,
Nomal.
I get it. Hold on, just have
But just have that be the whole screen.
Be that the whole screen. Really? Okay. Then let me ask another hypothetical that might happen. What if one of the things that Zap is giving me direction, and there are parts that he's telling me, oh hey, Tulie, could you go blah blah blah, and it's very explicit.
Totally, I will type it if it has to be too explicit.
You can't even spell Massachusetts. I mean, granted, I can't either, but
There we go.
What did you send me? What did you just send me? That's
Nyla
masochistic. And
I think the words
dumb.
you need to spell are easier than
Well,
Massachusetts.
I'm playing Google on that one.
You literally.
It's
That's
Google,
masochist.
that's why. All right.
You can't even actually spell Massachusetts. You actually, not even with Google's help. You
No,
illiterate.
Google just gave me the wrong answer. And even was bringing up the stuff about the state, and that's why I was like, oh, okay, I guess that is it. This
dude.
isn't 50 states. There it is. I got it. I will find the word. Anyways, like this is a good example. Look at the stream right now.
Hold on. I will look at the stream. Okay, you better have Massachusetts spelled out.
No, that's
No,
not
no,
what
no.
I already
No,
typed that. No, I'm typing
That
something
was
else.
masochist, you absolute dingbat. Hold on.
No, I typed it again, stupid.
Okay. You did. Okay.
Anyway,
All right.
look at the stream, and I just want to give an example, like, model.
Okay.
Boom. Something like this. Be a normal model.
Can you send
And
that
boom.
image?
I can send the image. I can do you one better. I can send you the model.
No. Send me the image so that way it has like a specific format that I can follow in presentation.
No, I sent you the image. Oh, you talking about the girl or the one I'm just showing you for a reference? So I just sent you the model
showing right
and
now,
the
like
girl.
what you're showing right now, like just the.
Yeah,
image.
I just sent. I DM'd it to you.
Okay. Calm down.
Just show it to me. I did.
I don't know, Chad. Maybe it's just me. I'm just having a little bit of some. You guys really think that?
Yes.
Oh, bruh, I haven't. You know, sometimes I forget that
Nyla
there's
There is so much money in it.
There's so. If I'm able to pay, okay. If I'm able to pay it off, like actually make a living, like not just I gingerly can't even pay off any rent. Then I'll believe you, okay?
All right.
What is your time frame for me to do this? Like, get like one.
I don't know. Just start working on it. Just start working on shit.
But
Get your commission done. Get your portfolio done, and start working on this on the downtime. While you look for commissions.
okay. I'm just. I don't know. I don't know, Chad. I'm just. Do you think he'll do it? Do you think I'll do
Nyla
it? I think
a lot of artists like this make their main money through Patreon, like Zap
Zap
said earlier.
So it's
really about consistency, cause people would be subscribing to it.
Wait, really? People? Okay.
Yes. Tulie, I already showed you my friend who has like making $380,000 a month because people subscribe to them making some not safe for work of like Genshin Impact characters when he was coming out, and now Project Melody.
Here's a question. Again, I know I keep asking, like, if it, hopefully it's not too late. I'm just curious, like, why am I, stupid?
Maybe. Anyway. Gotta just chill.
Okay.
Nyla Nomal. Expound.
Expound. Okay, let me expand on that. Okay, here's the thing. I want to be able to somehow make a living and be out of here within 2 years.
Yeah.
preferably within 1 year because of my
That would be
landlord
nice,
having cancer.
But hear me out.
Mm?
Reality is a thing,
Yeah.
and anything can happen.
Yeah.
Yes, you could be super massive, but it really depends on you, how much you make, how fast you can make it, how well you can make it, and how well you promote it. There's like I can help make it more successful and more likely to work.
Mm-hmm.
Can't promise that anything.
Mm-hmm.
We restarting from zero and working up. That takes
Wait,
time.
we're really starting from zero? Oh, that makes it
Well,
even
like
worse.
you're using you're making a alt account. Oh, no, you're using an alt account. I mean, it isn't impossible. It's not safe for work. It's pretty easy to quickly pop off.
Yeah.
And I will make sure it will pop off. I have things I can do.
Okay.
I have connections and the spear. Yeah.
Okay. I guess maybe like, but does that mean that I will also still be a good artist or whatever that means? Or I don't know.
I mean, yeah. What's wrong with what you're doing?
Nothing. I just want to be able to make a living.
Nylanomal. You are a good artist.
You are a good artist.
Nylanomal.
Oh.
Full stop.
Thank you. Like, okay, but here's the thing though. Are people just like saying that? Like, I would rather just people.
Nylanomal.
It's not contingent,
It's not contingent on whether or not this works.
Well, true. Yeah. I'd just like to one day be able to belong. Yeah.
I mean, you have more of a place than I do. I have a community. People are mainly in this place for you.
What do you mean? It's your Discord.
First off, it's ours for the last goddamn time. Secondly, most of the people who talk in there are people who likes you.
Well, they also like you.
They mainly like you.
I don't-
Anyways, we gotta. No, we've watched something. Okay, I gotta show you something. I feel like this is gonna explain everything. I think you should show this on stream too.
Okay. Hold on, let me get that. Right. And then where?
Ready?
Oh no! Wait! I have it muted. Hold on. Because like you know, I okay, and then I hide. Nope. Do
Ready?
that. No. Hold on.
Nylanomal. Well, the only input I can really give is keep building up your network of friends and connections, so like keep going to IGDA stuff, cause you never know, someone might need an artist someday and then reach out to you because they know you.
I'd like that, I guess, yeah. Maybe that's the thing that kind of hurts, like, for context, it didn't help that, like, you know, once upon a time, I even,
Here, you wanna? Yeah, we watch this.
Yeah, no, it did not help that, like, a couple times that I was outspoken about stuff, I was, like, embarrassing. Like, I don't know. Okay.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. What is this? I must be in denial.
To appease our advertising gods, the blood in this episode will be a different color. We hope you understand.
Who picked yellow? Golly, Dad, I don't like having my insides on my outsides. Silly boy, I want you to put your loved one's insides on the outsides, not your own. Oh, that is worse. Well, I can't follow that train of logic. I love putting people's outsides on the outsides of the... I like hurting people. But, Father, don't you love Mama? Would you do that to Mama?
Oh, I gotta see what...
On the outside.
Someone said, "Well, that's a good sign they should be listened to."
It's a good sign. Wait, hold on. This is a good sign that.
Mama? Would you do that to Mama? I like her.
That is a good sign that they should be. If someone says this, it should be listened.
People. But Father, don't you love Mama? Would you do that to Mama? No, because I view her like a pet, and therefore she's property.
Jesus, Dad, what the fuck, dude?
What? You wouldn't hurt your little kitty cat if you had one.
Dad, stop this voice. I'm not doing this anymore.
What do you mean, little Marco? This is how we always talk.
Dad, there's a line.
What?
There's a line, Dad. You crossed it. Get out of here.
Your guts are literally hanging on the ground, and you didn't say anything.
Yeah, this is worse than that. I stand by it. That was fucked. It's
insensitive.
Alucard agrees. Get out of here.
But son, if you do not join me, Adam Eve will get fat.
Well, Dad, I'm.
You know what's the best part about it?
Yeah.
It's canonical.
What?
Canonical.
What?
Yeah. So Adam Eve's in the comic get fat in the after like having an abortion, and he was into this shit like very much. Like he kept going on about how he's like, oh, I'm into this, and like because Robert Kurth or like the artist or whatever, like fit bitches at the time, or still do. I'm not sure, probably. And he was just showing it with Adam Eve, and Adam Eve got very thick. Even later on, as a full-on adult, she was still pretty thick.
Come on, son. What will you have? 500 years.
I just said, hopefully a fat bitch.
You got me. What will you have? 500 years.
That's not much if it's an ant year.
If it's
his head down.
I mean,
I just said hopefully a rotund
female
feminine character.
Feminine character.
Said, hopefully a fat bitch.
You got me there. Foiled again.
Hi, spaceman.
What, are you gonna try to convince me?
Nah, I just really want to beat you up.
Well, I appreciate the honesty.
Oh, wait.
AdamandEve.com. You get it? Okay, I'll finish the read. Use code Goobus, get 50% off one item and free shipping and handling in the US and Canada. Some exclusions apply. Also, if you only go for thin bitches, you're a coward.
Okay, Zap, are you a
That's
coward?
all I wanted to show.
Wait.
Yeah, I only like my fin bitches.
Wait. There's another video. Hold on.
Okay.
Type in.
Also, yes, I like Finn. I like my Finn bitches.
Maybe.
All right, want to type in?
Examination. Hold on. You're not sharing your.
I know. This is. Which one am I doing? Is the FNAF one?
Yeah, the most recent one.
The 2 days ago.
Yep.
All right.
Open that. Okay.
Animate while we watch this. Are you ready?
Yeah.
That was amazing. Came from.
Oh, I gotta show you something. keep this in mind while you're looking at the screen. Look.
Huh? What are you trying to share me? Show me?
Look at my camera.
You're popped out. I cannot go and see your camera because hold on. Let me switch over to talking so that way I'm not doxing you. All right. Let me. Oh, nice.
I'm a little foxy keychain.
Oh wait, which reminds me, I still have the FNAF like security guard pin. Do you want it? I can mail it.
When I get home, sure. Where are you gonna mail it?
Oh wait, yeah.
Right. You ready?
Oh yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Let me switch over. Okay, and then yeah, I am ready.
All right.
From Digital Circus? I agree, Fox! If we're gonna make a third Digital Circus music video, we need to go 3 times as big! More characters, more locations!
Oh,
more
no.
effects! Money! Expensive! Bankruptcy! With budgets like these, you'll never have enough money to achieve your dream! Wow! Someone liked my pitch!
Yes, it's perfect. Too perfect. Oh, don't worry, Freddy.
Yeah, I know it sounds expensive compared to the old shorts, but remember, quality over quantity.
Our last music video cost $100,000.
Oh, really?
Well, quality comes at a price.
Unless you have some magic idea to lower the budgets.
Shorts.
Freddy, we literally wrote a whole song about how content farming making the shorts became.
Yeah, it made more money, but at the expense of our reputation.
Oh, I like that.
Look, I didn't want to lay it on so thick, but integrity has gotten expensive.
Nylanormal.
And for the sake of
All
our
right,
future,
I'm about
we
to
can't
head to
afford
bed,
this kind of risk
but
anymore.
I'm gonna send you a video I
sorry.
think might help you out a
Going
bit.
back to shorts.
Night.
Oh, chin up, guys. It's not like the world is ending.
It's ended.
is ending. Oh. My name is Future Freddy, and I'm from the future. Your universe is in danger. You're gonna need my help to save it.
Danger? What danger?
Them.
Them?
Them. Bendy, Friday Night Funkin', Among Us. Ever since you started Fazbear and Friends Shorts, your universe has become contaminated with IP from across the multiverse. And if they're not sent back to their homeworlds in time, the universe will collapse as the sun goes black and the seas turn to boiling blood.
And how do ye know this exactly?
Experience is a good teacher.
He's telling the truth.
Well, doing that's gonna be a doozy, because nobody knows how to return back to their home worlds.
Oh, fair enough. I like that. Everyone run!
What name did you do?
I sent them home. Despite what your floating friends said, there is one way to return to your home universe. You die here, you respawn there.
That's clucked up.
So what, to save the universe, you're just gonna kill all our friends?
Of course not.
Oh, thanks, Scott.
You will.
What?
There are hundreds of rogue characters out there. I'll need the entire FNAF crew on the job to send them home before it's too late. Otherwise, you can kiss your hopes and dreams goodbye right now.
Nice.
Well, looks like going back to shorts is off the table now. How long do we have?
5 nights.
Life can be beautiful, yet horrible when it throws you obstacles you didn't intend. There's no
Jesus! The gun was more humane. Preview the Freddy scream. Love that punch.
5 golden opportunities to start a clear slate.
Oh, that's brutal. Okay, that was just torture. Yeah, we just gotta kill him, proceeds to drown them.
New ones will open once you've settled your score.
Oh, Scott, that's rough.
If dark's before the dawn, try lifting above us. No imposters among us. If life is on the table, then I am saying
Oh, this is a bad time.
life can be beautiful. Throws you obstacles.
Damn.
After you don't need to pretend, 'cause you can't spell friend without end.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that one's funny.
Yes, yes.
Among Us! Mike! Mike! Mike!
Michael, help me!
Yes.
It's done.
I repeat, they have taken a bear hostage.
What's going on?
We have some unexpected holdouts. If we don't kill those mother fathers before 6 a.m., we can
Mother
kiss our
fathers.
assholes goodbye.
Not the cycle.
There is no hope. Only the cold and
Wait, I thought he died.
we can't go back to the void. You have to stop doing down and release Freddy Fazbear.
Andy Baldwin came from Digital Circus. If we don't send you back home before sunrise, the universe will collapse.
Dog! I'm staring death in the face. We are going back home.
Acquire targets. Weapons release on my command.
The real kind. Please just trust us. Baloney! Let us go when the bear walks.
I need sights on targets, people. I need 3 targets. Green.
You'll respawn in your home world. It'll be all right.
How do you know? How do you know?
He's right! His will!
Boy, I'm gonna kill him.
To the lights. Execute.
Come on, matey, wake up! Freddy, say something! Bear hug? No fire and brimstone.
And everyone's been sent back home.
We did it. Baldy? They got me real bad. Looks like school's out. I don't... Why isn't the world ending? You're still alive. Tell my class I love them. You said if anyone was left alive, this world
Would erupt with fire and brimstone.
What did we
The
just
bear
do?
behind the slaughter.
You killed them, Freddy. For real.
Oh no.
You're a monster!
You're goddamn right I am! I'm the monster that just saved you from a miserable future!
We can't afford this kind of risk anymore. I'm sorry. We're going back to shorts.
Quantity over quality. Yeah, we got rich. But at what cost? February 2025. Digital Circus versus Fazbear and Friends. September 2027. Skibbity Toilet Riz versus Jumbo Josh's twin sister.
Jesus Christ.
August 2064. Bendy's great uncle Philippe versus the Mosquito Brother.
That would be funny if these are actual videos he comes out with later on.
What be the Mosquito Brothers?
Oh, you don't want to know. We lost everything. Our respect, our credibility, all because of the temptation of ease. January 2099, the Mosquito Brothers versus Quantum
2099.
That's when I decided. No more temptations. I stopped at Walmart and got a card machine.
Hey, I worked there.
I was going to convince my past self to kill them all. So you didn't have to suffer the same fate as I did. And now, my mission is complete. I don't care what happens to me now.
Damn.
When the dust settles, you'll thank me for what I've done. But for now, it's time for me to go. Huh?
You're right. It is time for you to go. I'm gonna undo everything.
No, Freddy! Do what you want with me, but for Scott's sake, don't be an idiot and bring them back! Look what it does to you!
I've seen what it does to me. And it's shown me that no matter how daunting it may seem, quality will always win over quantity. It's also shown me that I really don't want to find out what the Mosquito Brothers are.
Damn.
It's just like a mosquito.
Enjoy that blast from the past, Fazhole.
We're proud of you, Freddy.
Okay, quick. Now we just need to go back in time and bring our friends back.
Wait! If we go back in time, the evil Freddy will just show up again!
Yes, he will, and I have a plan for that. But we need to make sure we consider every time travel rule carefully so nothing goes
Oh no, there's
wrong.
too many.
Oh, chin up, guys. It's not like the
Like alternate timelines.
The world is ending, but we're gonna save it. In a moment, a future version of me is going to appear and shoot Kane from Digital Circus in the face. But before he can do that, he's gonna land on this landmine, fixing the future, but making the four of us disappear in the process. It's been an honor, folks. Here it goes.
The world is... Oh, shit!
Oh shit!
What? I thought we were gonna disappear. Time travel.
Fair enough.
What the hell just happened?
Recap later. Alright.
Glad to hear
Wait.
you killed yourself and learned a
Oh,
valuable lesson
fair
along
enough.
the way.
Thank you, Kane from Digital Circus. I'm not exactly sure what we're all gonna make next, but I know whatever it is, we'll make it with quality and integrity.
Hey, I just realized you still have that time travel watch. Is that gonna create any plot
enough. The story of this mass murder was cool that they turned it
into an episode of this. The mosquito.
Oh no.
The mosquito.
Of course it was in Florida. Of course it was.
It's the second most.
Wait, what interstate? For Florida, it is the
second most dangerous highway in the
United
States.
Oh yeah, that's because US 19 is more dangerous. Hold on. Wait, look it up. Am I home to the first and second most dangerous highway? Mine is 95.
The mosquito.
I'm on the East Coast.
The East Coast, you mean? But
yeah, I said East Coast. Where is Highway 95?
I can't get over the mosquito brother. It's just like the mosquito brothers.
Yep, it's in Florida. Granted, it's a really big one, but it touched the entirety of Florida.
Wow.
Yeah, it goes outside of the U.S. by the way, all the way like deep in Canada. This one highway, but
how do you feel being in a very dangerous well,
I mean, it's Florida, alright? Like, I already know. Oh, crikey! That's the most powerful punch. Yeah, that's true.
Of course it's equivalent.
This is very true. This is true.
What does this have to do with it? You can
stop watching now? No.
But yeah, I just wanted to show that. The mosquito brothers. I don't know. I just thought it was funny. Yeah. But yeah.
Oh, I see if there's anything funny on YouTube real quick.
I think Jontron made a new video. Like, I know some of his... What?
And a big welcome home to my favorite son. I made some chicken, but I also heated up some authentic German bratwurst, flown in special today, just for you.
So you could do a damn good model of Adam Eve.
Interesting day.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Sorry I'm late. Honest to God, a dragon was attacking Hong Kong. I stopped it.
Ooh, a dragon, nice. Mark was getting ready to tell us how interesting his day was.
Are you sure?
The way he turns.
You sure?
No, the outfit chin.
Guess who's finally getting his powers?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Through a trash bag.
Are you sure?
Into space.
Are you sure?
Oh God, vote for Mark.
Are you sure?
Mohawk Mark, no.
Are you sure?
God.
Oh. Oh. Are you sure? That's great, son. Just great. If you're up for it, I'll make some time tomorrow for training.
This is so exciting.
Bright and early tomorrow, Mark. Make sure you get a good night's sleep.
Wakes up, sees his dad's face in front of him. Are you sure?
Are you sure?
God damn it. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Oh. He's not even on a pillow.
Are you sure? It's like Skibbity, but with the bed. Are you sure? Oh no, not the.
Hello there and welcome.
Oh. There we go. Let's see. I think that's it for now. I'm gonna go and rest though.
Okie
Have a
dokie.
good night.
Good night. I think I should too. That way I can be productive. I think. Yeah. If that's okay with peeps, I'm gonna go see who can re-raid. I gotta be productive. I gotta be productive. Boom is streaming.
Yeah.
Boom.
Are you sure?
Yes. Then, yeah. Oh, actually, there's also a video Nyla sent. Hold on. This one too. Hold on. Spaceship U. Let me see. What is this one?
Pandemic season. This is not the first, nor will it be the last time you lock yourself down, and we isolate from each other to protect ourselves and to protect those more vulnerable than ourselves. The practical effect of this isolation on you is that your home is no longer your home, but has transformed into a vessel that, along with many others, has left Earth to orbit around her, alone, together. Those remaining on Earth have their mission, to mitigate the dangers of the outside. And while here inside, it may seem like you have naught to do but watch and wait. Aboard this ship isolated for a season with length unknown, there are dangers too. What can start as a break from life will, unchecked, become something much worse. Darkness and disorder and a slow drift into abyss where, out here, no one can physically help you. So you cannot just wait. Like those below, you above have things to do. Eventually, Earth will need people to return to help spin back up the wheels of the human world. Your mission? Return better than you left. To accomplish this, you must maintain the vessel. Welcome aboard Spaceship U. The core generator of Spaceship U is your health, with two parts, the physical and the mental. For the ship to stay functional, this generator must spin. Arriving in orbit, it starts with some momentum to keep things going at first, to afford a little time to adjust. But as with all motion, the passive forces of the universe work to slow that which is active, to bring darkness and disorder. If the core slows too much, if it all drifts too far and becomes too dark, recovery on your own is increasingly unlikely. So, how to prime the core and keep it running during this journey. The mental and physical are halves of a whole, so accelerating one accelerates the other. Each adds to the total momentum, making additional pushing easier, priming the core, creating motion, making light and order. While you could start with either side, if the core is low, prime with the physical half. It has sturdier grips. The mental half, while vital for the higher operations of the ship, is a slipperier place to start. You are on your own. Your brain and how it thinks are all you have. And brains, when dangerously apathetic or agitated, usually can't just think themselves better. Brains are complicated messes, but physical activity is simple and brings brains back to baseline. When the ship is in trouble, prime with the physical. Okay, now what? Back in the before time, you may not have noticed how much your physical environment determined what you did. The library helped you study, the office helped you work, the vacation helped you relax, the couch helped you couch. Then, as now, getting yourself to the right physical space at the right time is a big part of the job of existing. Yet, here you are, in one all-room. Thus, the first task is to divide your physical space. No matter how small your vessel, there will be at least 4 sides to create 4 vital stations to operate the ship. The first is for exercise, something beyond the bare minimum to survive, so that priming the core is easier when you need to. Create this simplest station first. It doesn't need to be big, it doesn't need equipment to start, it just needs to be empty. Your communicator contains more than enough body weight exercises you can start today. From this point on, crossing this border is how you mentally and physically decide to do the exercise. Now, depending on the kind of person you are, exercise will feel like bitter medicine at first. Speaking from deep experience here. But you are on a solo mission in space. The generator your life depends on requires physical effort to operate. Exercise is non-optional. While Spaceship U is isolated, there are resupplies available. A small amount of equipment after decontamination can make a big difference. If your ship is lucky enough to have access to a biosphere, be sure to use that as well. Your exercise station is a vital part of returning better than before, whatever else might happen on this journey. The next station to create is sleep. Unlike exercise, it's not simple to just lie down and 1, 2, 3, sleep. So, to help this process, you create and respect, even sanctify, the sleep station boundaries as where you go to sleep only. If you use the sleep station to keep up with social media, or watch stuff, or eat, or all at once, you degrade the station, degrade your ability to sleep, degrade mission success. Maintaining hygiene out here is important, and the hygiene of the stations is part of that, with sleep hygiene often the most difficult. Even if you respect the area, your brain may chatter away, not cooperating. You can distract it with a sleepy novel, or maybe a sleepy listen, but if it does not yield within 30 minutes, leave. Try again later. This is where you go to sleep, not to linger worrying about how you can't. It will be hard at first, but like exercise, the more you do only the sanctified activity within the sanctified borders, the more the sanctified station can help you accomplish what you want, and you must get a handle on sleep. Without the constraints of Earth, you will drift into a random sleep schedule, which will make it harder to sleep, which drains the core, which makes everything else harder. Keep your sleep connected to Earth with an alarm for getting up. Again, bitter medicine, but out here, you must create your own structure to accomplish the mission.
I actually like
and
this.
You can set the alarm for whatever
One day
feels
I'd like to have
It
a
is the
bed.
consistent waking time
I just have
that
a
matters,
mattress on the
that
floor.
acts as the psychological anchor point across the coming days. Your mission clock now has a start time with sleep and exercise, but that leaves a lot of open hours. What to do? Well, you're probably watching this from your default station, Couch, which comes pre-installed on all vessels. It's pretty comfy, and NetMe 2 Plus does have a tetratrillion hours of streaming video, much of which is amazing. And you do have a lot of time. But, you will burn through the list of things you truly enjoy surprisingly fast. The stream of streaming looks infinite, but it isn't, and getting to the effective end of things worth watching is a mixed achievement get. You'll then have stuff just on, half watching, slumping down, not really paying attention, perhaps along with some games that can easily eat into the hours and hide the current state of the core, such that you don't notice until too late you've started to drift. Couch contains twin dangers. This lapse into lethargy, along with the amping of anxiety. When things are bad on Earth, it's natural to want to follow every development, every detail, which can descend into a self-irradiation with novel anxieties and angers over that which you cannot affect. This unactionable agitation debaselines the brain and drains the core. Look around you. This is your actionable environment. So, take action from Couch. Tidy it and sanctify the boundaries of a new recreation station, where you will engage with entertainment you enjoy when actually giving it your full attention, or fun that's really fun, or leisure where you feel better for having done it. This is also a good spot to have communicator coffee chats. Not quite the same as the real thing, but palliative, and others in their ships are more open to them than you might expect. When it's recreation time, see who is around. This station should be a refreshing place, but it does have a tendency to become a bit bleh and spread out more than the others if left unchecked. So while with sleep you want to schedule consistent time, with exercise you need to make sure you're spending a minimum of time, with recreation keep an eye on the maximum and the quality of time. Now, taking action within your radius brings us to the final station, creation. Before discussing the inside of this border, recognize you've already done creation outside, creating the environment around yourself to be useful to yourself, starting a feedback loop where you affect the environment positively and the environment positively affects you. So while Creation Station will have borders like the others, the ultimate scope of your potential creation is everything you have the power to affect, which includes yourself. It is here where, through work, you can create things humans value, through study and research knowledge, through practice skills. Depending on what your Earth work is, you might be able to continue that up here? If so, you're remotely helping keep the wheels of the world turning by creating or doing what others value. If a student, continue learning and expanding and demonstrating your ability to accomplish what is required, creating and proving your future self. But if your work or studies can't be done in isolation, you're still going to create something. You have all the hours you need to pursue new skills, to become better at something than you were before, which is how this station keeps the mental half of the core in top shape. This station will be the most different depending on who you are and what you want to do or achieve. Crafts are creation, coding is creation, so is cooking. This station is up to you, which can be a bit daunting, but one suggestion. In a funny way, this station is like sleep. 1, 2, 3, work doesn't work. So, just like sleep, keep this station especially hygienic, clear of everything except what to focus on, crossing the border only to create, not to consume. Do not watch NetMe2 Plus here, you have a place for that. If you're too tempted, get up and leave, that's okay. It's better to be honest and keep the borders strict. Don't even consume food during creation. Go when you need that break, return when you're ready. Like with sleep, this doesn't happen instantly, so allow yourself to be a bit bored at the start before slipping into it. So, these are the 4 stations of the ship. Make them feel like truly different spaces. Then, as the only crew, maintain the stations, and the stations will maintain you. Each spaceship you is different, and figuring out how to best run it over the course of the day, the week, or longer isn't easy. At times, you will fail, and things will get worse. That happens. But there's no point in berating yourself. There is only one thing to do. Keep the core spinning. Complete the mission. Come back better than before. See you on Earth, Captain.
Aw, I hope I can be better. I hope. Yeah, no, I got, like, kind of actually worse. But I'm trying to be better. Yeah, I gotta be better. Yeah. Hey. Okay. Now, I think we gotta get good sleep. And take a nice walk. Yeah. And, before that, I'm going to be raiding Boom. Thank you guys so much.